Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, give me 1 second while I fix this. I know we look good. There we go. What's up, Corgan? What's up, Orcris? What's going on, guys? Back at it with some more Bellwright today. I think last stream, we did a lot of liberation last stream. We liberated Farnworth and I think Bradford. I think we finished liberating Bradford, right? Yeah, so Brad, look at all these constructions, all these village shrines. So yeah, we got 2 villages liberated last stream. I don't know if we're going to be liberating one today, but I would like to try and at least clear some of these other camps in the south, maybe around Blackridge Pool. I believe we unlocked the market, so I would love to get the market started. I might actually get that built, assuming we have it. Yeah, market, cotton, cured rope, and some planks. I'm gonna put this by the trading caravan over here. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's up, Rage? What's going on, guys? Morning, we don't support the morning club. It's 2 p.m. where I'm at. You know, I used to say good morning when I was streaming in California, because I would start at like 9:30 or 10 o'clock. Where should I put this, by the way? I mean, I guess I could put it like off the road here. I wish this, I don't know why this doesn't fit. This would be, wait, there we go. So people will pull up to town and see the market and the caravan, and we'll get this guy built up in here. So that'll allow us to like trade with, I think the villages will be able to send the caravans over to us and trade with us specifically. Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe we want to have that closer to the center of town because we'll actually be able to see the people coming in. I'm actually gonna move this. I take it back. Get this out of here. Not like super far to the middle. I wasn't able to get it like in the, oh wait, I can get in the center here. All right, you know what? That's close enough. It's off the road, but it's still kind of in town. We're probably gonna be expanding more and more as time goes. See how we're looking on our food. We got pretty good food going on. Our resources are doing really good, so I gotta make sure we're chilling. We got a lot of stuff in the armory still, and resources are resources. Oh, I got some reputation stuff. Maybe I'll go turn this in. Think we got any extra like stag horns? Because I'll probably still build up reputation today. I would love to get at least our protector status with Bradford if possible. I don't know if we'll liberate Bradford, but at the very least I think we could get to like protector status. Or not, sorry, Bradford, Blackridge Pool. Got your nails done. Nice, nice. I had like a rough night last night. I could not, I just kept waking up. I feel like I was waking up like every hour. I literally almost like launched a stream at like 1 a.m. last night because I couldn't sleep. I was like, you know what? I could do this, but then I just queued up Overwatch and I ruined my entire night. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to, maybe that's keeping me up. I'm too heightened from playing a shooter like right before bed. What's happening here? Oh, there's bandits in town. I need to talk to Mr. Leader. Can you hurry up and kill them, brigands? Thank you, thank you. All right, where's my man's? I think this, nope, that's not him. Has anybody seen the leader? There he is. Sir. Isn't it kind of weird that the leader, I never thought about this. Why does the leader in every village have the drabbiest outfit of everybody in the village? I mean, minus like the beggars, but like the brigands, the farmers, the blacksmiths, all their outfits look way nicer than the leader. Y'all should do something about that. Here, take my coins, take my pearls, take my things. Like, look at this farmer guy. This farmer guy, even he's got the same hat, but his little gambeson, he's looking fancy. A good leader is a peasant. I mean, maybe he's a peasant. I would just expect if he's running things like, you know, his little robe thingy is kind of crusty. At least in comparison to like the other people in the village. This specific guy may have an excuse because he literally lives next to a swamp. This place is disgusting. But Herndine, come on, guys. do better, do better. But yeah, I want to do some quests today. I want to get that cart built so we can start trading. Maybe I'll even send like a caravan to pick up some random stuff. I've lately just been sending him over to grab extra logs when I needed them. Just so we can cut planks a little bit better. Our little forest next to our village has been kind of like torn down. And we do have a forester, so they're growing it back, but I need something to kind of like offset the lack of logs we're bringing into the village. So I'm just gonna send 2 guys over to Padstow, and I'm gonna trade them, I guess, this cob, some flax, potatoes. You can have the radishes. 23 rope. That's a lot of rope. I'll give you like 10. You'd have 10 rope. No planks. Those are my planks. I guess you can have thatch. And we're making like 97 coins from that. Now I feel Bonita just posted the meme in your server. Oh, the market just finished. That was quick. I thought this was gonna take like an entire day. All right, easy, easy. We have a market. So now we can add buy and sell orders. If there are specific things we want to get rid of in the village, let's see what we have a lot of. Like, first off, 200 bandages. Like, bandages we could definitely sell, assuming somebody wants them. Probably sell cotton. Maybe sell some fur. Maybe not the fur. I think the fur is pretty valuable. Maybe some of the hide. Let's put some sell orders in. Fur, or not fur. Bandages. If we adjust price automatically, we might lose some. But if we at least keep, we have 200. Let's say we keep 100. They could sell them however they want to. The other one was hide. I feel like we might need a lot of hide for the rawhide, but even so, we still have a good amount. It's also like a little bit. We have 300. You know, we can live to have, you know, 150. You know, 120. It just price. Let me keep looking at some other things I can throw on. Beetroot. Cotton, flax, hemp. It's like the basic stuff. Maybe some clothes. Straps. Okay, we'll sell straps for sure. We can do straps. Maybe wheat. Let's put some straps in. We have 109. But we can keep, let's say, 50. I think that's good. The raw materials I don't really want to sell, to be honest. Like the wheat and the hemp. I don't think anybody's gonna buy like the brigand thick gala skins. I'm curious though, so I'll put it on like adjust price automatically. Don't keep any. I want to see if these sell. If they actually sell, I'm gonna put more clothes on the market. But I'm not sure if they will. Adventure garb for sure. We have 5. That's fine. Maybe keep 2. Sell the rest automatically. You just got the game Corsair Cove. Mr. Gibbs told you to buy it. I did see something about that game coming out, but it's like a top-down game, so I didn't know if I would like it. I've said it before, but I feel like those top-down management games take a lot longer for me to like learn on stream. So I feel like I'm just kind of like sitting there getting everything wrong all the time. Unless it's like a specific one that I've like kind of played already. Like I feel like with Crusader Kings, I can probably manage something like that. Maybe an RTS, but I'm not really like a really good competitive RTS player or anything. I hope it's good though. It looked interesting. What are we missing for? Requires apprentice innkeeper. I'm pretty sure we have one of those. Innkeeper. We don't. Oh. All right, well, we got to go find an innkeeper so we can unlock the inn. I think innkeeper is Bradford. Let's go peruse around and find a new villager. I mean, I guess I could have just pulled it up like this first, just to see what we got going on. We have a traitless innkeeper. Best skill is 7 cooking, 7 researching. Traitless innkeeper with 6 out of 10. All right, this is sold. Jane Graves, you're coming with us. I need you to take care of the inn and my research in Calastovia. Greetings, Jane. Would you like to join us? 3,000 renown, not bad. All right, start walking home. Start sprinting. I'll see you when you get there. On your way back, though, I'm gonna set her to... This is Jane. Jane's gonna be research first. And then her good skills are cooking, laboring, and farming. So I guess I'll put cook is 2, labor is 2, farming is 3. I don't know, how many cooks do we have that are priority 1? 1, 2, 3 already. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. Uh-oh. Just a couple little brigands. Oh yeah, these guys are like naked. Sit down, sit down. All right. There were some quests in Bradford, but maybe I should pick him up. I was gonna say I don't really need a reputation with Bradford anymore, but if I have, they might send us to like Horndean or Krasmere, so it might be like a prosperity thing. Ma'am, are you good? I think she's stuck. she got stuck. Where did she go? Yeah, you're definitely stuck. That looks stuck if I've ever seen it. Surely she'll fix herself, right? Yo, I'm also losing my voice. I don't know what it is. I feel like I've had it like last week, just like some gunk in my throat. I don't feel sick, but maybe it's my allergies. Can I help you with anything? Two fools were at it again last night, wrecking my place. Hank and Gregor can't seem to stay out of each other's way. I heard you got away with words. Maybe we can figure out why they keep scrapping like pigs in a trough. Maybe drunken brawl. This quest doesn't sound familiar. This guy wants stuff. So you think Sarah has feelings for you? So you're fighting over a lady. Okay, maybe this does sound familiar. What's up, Gregory? Misunderstanding turned into a fist fight, nothing serious. Hank thinks she's into him, but I reckon she's more interested in me. I mean, she's always nice to me. Well, maybe we should ask the lady herself. Did we ever consider that? Nah. Why would we? What's your take on Wild West Pioneers as toplets one, but honestly not on your top tier list? Probably make some content, but not really eager or you're looking more for Perma or Viking Dynasty. I mean, it's the same thing with what I said. The Pioneers game is more top down, so I'm not too crazy about playing it, at least on stream. But I think it's cool that they're still working on other stuff. Kind of is. Please understand me. Living in a place like this, we don't have much fun here. Please don't tell anyone. She's leading them on because she's bored, she said. And she doesn't have anything fun to do. So she pits drunken men against each other and has them fight. I mean, I guess if it works. But Hank, the jig is up. I'm gonna let you know. I think you and Greg should talk about this topic. It looks like you both were tricked. Sarah manipulated both of you, but in reality, she's not interested in any of you. You're lying. I know how she feels. I mean, just do what you want, I guess. If that's how you feel. No, I'm definitely more interested in Viking Dynasty of all the new games. Permafrost is kind of like, I guess, maybe why not? That other game that they put out that I wasn't too sure I was gonna like, I actually ended up really liking. But I can't remember. Survive the Fall. But that one didn't really get a lot of traction. But no, definitely Vikings Dynasty is the most anticipated one on the list of their games, aside from whatever Render Cube is working on next. Because I know they're working on something. We did it, sir. You did it. You brought freedom to us. After all these years, Bradford is free. Indeed, indeed. Talk to the innkeeper. I might have to de-link her, like dismiss her. Maybe that'll fix her. About those brawlers, you should thank Sarah. She played a part in all this. What do you mean? What did she do? Better if you asked her yourself. I got some prosperity, some renown, 300 coins. You know, I'll buy some books with that. Damn, these books are expensive though. 450 each. I'll buy 4. I get 2 strength and 2 agility 3s. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on? I'll have to build a fence, but probably leave YouTube on because you deserve the views. Thanks, Ellie. Good luck. It's 95 degrees outside. Oh my gosh. Make sure to stay hydrated out there. Do I have anything special for you? I don't think so. See you around. It says he's got a quest, but he doesn't actually have a quest. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe I have to finish the thing he wants me to do first. So the Fall's more niche for some really specific gamers. Kind of enjoy it, but it was a weird mix of extraction, zombie base building. It was definitely different, but there were a lot of games that it kind of like reminded me of that I played in the past that I really liked. I think if that game was more... See, that's the thing. With that game, I don't think it would really make sense for it to be third person. I think I would have liked it more if they started out building it as third person, but I kind of like the companion system where you'd have like 2 of your squad members that you could pick to follow you around. It kind of gave me like KOTOR or Mass Effect or Dragon Age vibes. And I kind of miss those games. Hey, what's up, Lucelora? What's going on? Let me grab a drink really quick. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Did our innkeeper make it back alive? It looks like it. She's not stuck anymore. Jane Graves. I'm gonna call her up. Bring her over here. Hey, what's up? Somehow you made it. I'm gonna give you your new class, Taxman. Start stocking up and putting some clothes on. I mean, like actual like armor. Not your innkeeper clothes. Get some weapons. Oh, look at that. Damn, she's got decent strength. What is your strength again? 6 out of 8. That's why you look built. Holy, you got more strength than me. All right. Perfect. I really want to use that, get that axe. The axe that she pulled out. Here, I'll give you a strength book. She pulled out the large-headed axe. It's a one-handed weapon that requires 6 strength, but it also counts as a tier 2 chopping axe. So I kind of want to get that, though I'm not there yet. I want to say I'm close. I'm in the process of reading agility, so I can't read a new book yet. But I will shove all the books in storage for now. How are we looking on our book? I did not realize we had so many level 3 strength books. I kind of wasted my money there. 18 level 3 agility books? All right, remind me to never buy tier 3 books again. Oh my God, that's a lot. Drinking a diet Mountain Dew. Yeah, I have a caffeine problem, but you know what? I haven't drank a Bang energy drink in like 3 or 4 months. So I think I'm doing a lot better than I was. I was drinking those things like on the daily for a while, and they have like 300 milligrams of caffeine. For the most part, I've curbed my energy drink addiction. Now it's just caffeine and carbonation. I should go back to drinking those, I forgot what they were called. They were like some really good flavored sparkling water drinks that I used to drink when I was younger. I think they still exist. Oh yeah, it was a new day, so I can send another trade too. Let me send some trades. Let's go to let's see what people got to sell first. Let's say we were sending something over to Herndeen. They want clubs, shirts. Oh yeah, let's do a trip to Herndeen. I'll send 2 caravans. You're going to trade trousers, upper clothing, reinforced clubs, shirts, a pick. I guess I'll send a carpenter hammer. Actually, cancel that. What do you guys need for your construction? I believe Herndeen has a facility they're working on. Wood, logs, flax. That's it. Can I send them any of those? All right, I'll send them wood, logs, and flax. How about I be nice? How much wood? You need 17 wood. All right, send 2 caravan. Add 17 wood onto that pile. Simple picks. Send the traps. Shirts, clubs, clothing, peasant trousers. Take the logs. They sell flax, so I'm guessing I can't send them flax because they'll just generate it themselves. $60 straw. No, absolutely not. You can bring back, I know we're going to be using canvas now. We're getting to that level where we need canvas. We'll take nails. We'll take cured rope. I'll fill up on resin, and then I think at the end I guess I'll take 3 copper. Fill up on rocks. I still have more room. I guess some mushrooms. We're making 200 coins out of this. Send it. And we got the tavern. Nice. Our innkeeper researched that up. I think next would probably be food seller, because that's also an innkeeper recipe. Sparkling ice. That's the one. That's the one. I used to drink those like sparkling ice drinks a lot. My favorite was the pineapple coconut, I think. It was the yellow one. Can I see statistics of sales? We sold nothing yesterday. That's kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Sophia? What's going on, Sophia? How you doing? I wish there was a way to sort. Maybe there is, and I just can't find out how. I wish there was a way to sort by amounts, so I can just see all of my stuff and then see the amounts of all of them. I feel like there should be, like, because you can go into storage, like flip this up and be able to like see the most of everything, because I can see like bandages obviously I have like 200, 400 cotton, 500 flax. All right, you know what I'll do? So cotton, flax, hemp, and garlic, and sage. So we have like 400 plus of all these. I'm gonna make it so we can keep 300. So they won't sell all of it, but I know we have stockpiles that hold all of these, which hold up to 400. So if we just keep it down to like 300, even like 350, honestly. Let's do 350. No, yeah, we can do it. It's not really gonna matter in the long run, I think. don't think anybody's gonna be buying more than 50 in a single day anyways. Set prices automatically. Make sure they're all adjusted. And we'll see what happens. Go play some Star Citizen. Sounds good, man. Good luck, dude. There was another thing I wanted to craft as well that I could sell. I think it was the rugged trousers. I don't know if I actually ever learned, if we ever researched those. Let me check. Nope, we didn't. We literally didn't. All right, cue it up. All right, we're rolling. How many houses? I think we're kind of, we might need to get another house going. There's a food cellar. Probably want to build that guy. Lord Ferdinand. Greetings, Lord Ferdinand. I was wondering where you went. Do I have room for more villagers, or do I need to build another house? I think I need to build another one. Is this one also full? Nope, there's two. Okay, so we have room for 2 more villagers if we want to grab some. Though I don't know what we need. I believe we need at least a healer. I think we have everybody from Farnworth. Weaver and laborer. Prodigy, resilient, pessimist. You were so close. You were so close. Prodigy, nearsighted, scholar. I mean, you'd be bad at combat, but look at that. 6 out of 10 laboring, 6 out of 9 research and crafting, 7 out of 10 harvesting. I'll consider it. Bradford has some as well. Nearsighted slacker, no. Nearsighted scholar, no. All right. I guess we're going with the nearsighted scholar prodigy. Odo Gualtier. There's my mans. I got quests here too I need to pick up. I'll probably grab those on the way back, on the way out. Odo, we need a healer in the village. What say you? You get decent pole arms, even though your strength is not the greatest. It's still a minimum of 5 though, so I'm willing to make an exception. I'll see you at home. All right, where's that guy with the quest? Back here. Sorry, lady. Beatrice? What's going on? Talk to Anna and Thomas in town. They're having a fight. What's happening? Not here to judge, just want to understand what's happening between you and Tomas. Rugged trousers. That was quick. You're here to tell. If you're here to tell me to go home, don't bother. There is no home. What happened? I don't see my wife. I don't recognize that person anymore. Yeah, I don't know if we really have a solution for that one. Do you have any? It says you have a quest. But I think it's been saying he's had a quest and I haven't been able to pick it up. So I think that might be a bug. Hey, what's up, William? What's going on, man? Yep, we playing some Bellwright today. Was difficult to deal with him. Wait until tomorrow and check back. Maybe. Perhaps. I was like, I don't assume it's the board. Oh, now you have a quest. Tell me more about the attacks. Build a village lantern. Okay. I don't know if I have that unlocked, actually. Psych. I do. I'm pretty sure we have all these. So tomorrow it's just going to deliver the ingot, the rope. We're kind of low on wood, but maybe they'll be able to find some wood of their own and put it on the lantern. They're usually able to do that. Now we just built the market, so I set up a bunch of sales in the market. We unlocked the inn as well as the food storage, or yeah, food storage. I need to queue up something else though. Town hall, hardwood planks. So it looks like we have all the buildings. Short infantry gambeson. See, this could be nice. How much armor? 32, and it's medium. What's mine? 40 and it's heavy. Yeah, I think 32 medium would be much better. I got a coin as well. Heck yeah. We don't have any like stag horns. I'm also trying to build up reputation with Blackridge Pool. Scales, no scales. Teeth, husks. All right, we got none. We are fresh out. Okay, let's go swing by the new outpost that we built last stream. If you missed it, we built a little outpost with a couple villagers here. Mostly just to get like mud and mine the tin. Uh-oh. We might need to get these guys some armor. If the wolves are going to be spawning in the area. What are your guys' strength? 5 and 3. Well, I'll take your mud. I'll take this wolf back. Just skin him and take it. And I'm gonna go try and find them some weapons and armor so I can turn off hold ground for them. Surviving that. How's been your week? It's been an interesting week. My dryer exploded, I think on Tuesday. So I had to get a new one. New one's pretty nice though. Initially I was gonna play some Project Zomboid on that day, but I was like, this kind of is more important just to take care of now and get done. But we ended up playing some anyways yesterday. It was fun. I might do more tomorrow, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Neurotic dullard. You know, there hasn't been a single villager named Blanca that I've seen since I've been looking through all the villagers to hire. At least no good ones. Maybe there's like low level Blancas, but the people I would want to hire, none of them. All right, for feathers, I don't know about feathers. Here, I'm gonna put crows as 1, and I'm just gonna have them skin them. Maybe they'll find some crows and bring in some feathers. Also, I might have to trade those. I could probably put that on the buy list. Feather. 3 each. Top up maybe 50 maybe. What's the most I could spend on this? 15. That would be a lot of money. I'll keep it. I'll have it adjust though. The one thing I'm not going to adjust is buying like bronze, because I've spent thousands of gold on accident selling bronze at a super, buying it at a super high price. Shipwright pack. These actually, yeah, let's queue these up. We're gonna need a few of these eventually. Top up maybe 3. We're just gonna need some linen, though we are also using a lot of linen. Maybe I'll do a linen trade in the future. Let's do some quests though. I want to get some reputation built specifically. Sorry, I pushed you. Specifically for Bradford. That will be done tomorrow. This will be something for tomorrow. If we talk to Oscar and Herondine, he'll give us a coin, which we could use to build rep. This is Bradford. Danik? Oh, that's the guy that pickpocketed me. I forgot about that. I could go kill him, but I'm doing pretty good on money right now. Not gonna lie. Never had a dryer. Always thought it was crazy that people can wash and dry something to wear within the same day. Hanging on a clothes horse. Radiators are hanging out to dry. Generally takes the entire day. I would say they're pretty regular, at least in North America, at least in the US. Most, I think all the houses, aside from maybe like some apartments, a lot of apartment complexes will sometimes just have like an area where they'll have like laundry machines. Or like a couple blocks away from my house, I'm pretty sure there's like laundromats and stuff. So people will just like go to a place to wash and dry their clothing. I've never really, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like hang out their clothes to dry regularly in anywhere that I've lived. So that just might just be like a culture thing. I don't know. To be fair, I've also never had a dryer explode, but oh, you're giving me books? Why, thank you. Can I get more books? All your strength books. Maybe some harvesting, maybe some cooking, maybe some shields. I just spent all my money. But someone will be able to use these books for sure. You're selling chicks. That is one thing I have not done at all, and that's set up animals. And it's mostly because I don't really want to deal with the price sink of animal feed right now. It just costs too much to manage their animal feed for what it's worth. I don't know if they've changed it. Maybe they don't need as much animal feed as they used to, but it's almost my last run, it felt like a waste of money even getting animals in the first place. Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Just subscribed to the channel and got Witcher 3 yesterday. Oh, nice. I have Witcher 3, but I haven't really gotten that far in it. Of all of like the big RPGs, I feel like that's one of the ones that I've kind of put on the back burner for the longest time, because I knew if I jumped into it, it would be like a 100+ hour escapade. But I'm sure I would love it. I don't know why I put these in here. These should go in the library. Drying clothes outside in Arizona takes an hour. I mean, fair. Yeah. Even where I live, like in California, how hot is it right there right now? 99 degrees, 100 degrees, 101, all in the next 3 days. Realistically, they could also hang their stuff outside and it would dry really quick. But even then, like no one ever did it, at least from what I saw. Not in my neighborhood, not when I lived out in the country. I don't know the reason. That's just at least what I've noticed. That's crazy though. 100 degrees right now. It's hot. It's been like cloudy and rainy in Virginia, at least in my area lately. Switched to like storm like the next 3 or 4 days. So we're just been in the mid to high 80s. But it's just so humid. I don't like stepping outside. I just get swarmed by mosquitoes. Also, maybe that's part of the reason why people don't do it out here. Since it rains so much, like probably counterproductive. Not so much in the valley though, so doesn't really explain it. I didn't see any quests that give me Bradford rep. Am I tripping? Harvest prep, or sorry, Bradford. I keep saying Bradford. I mean Blackridge pool. I found one. Wooden planks and leather. Talk to Alex Amanita. That one's gonna be a ordeal, surely. This one is a long chain, so I guess I gotta do the chain. Different outcome. Oh, this is about Loxley. So this is gonna like get somebody killed. Live places with laundromats, so know that thing, and most people around you have dryers too. You just don't yourself. What with the idea loads, but had and got rid of your dishwasher. I know they sell like compact dryers, because when it exploded initially, we were like, what if we just find something off of like Amazon or something? But now we just end up getting like a new Whirlpool, or not Whirlpool, LG. I kind of get the dishwashing thing though. Even in my current unit or our current area, my dishwasher doesn't usually do like the greatest work. Supposed to hit 106 here by Monday. Oh my god, it's too hot. It's too hot. Wait till tomorrow. To cast your election vote. Also speak to Amelie Feltois. I suppose I could do that. That's back to Herondine though. What were the items that I needed to bring back to Blackridge? Because I kind of have to go back there anyways to talk to Alex. Wood planks and leather. I don't suppose we have leather. We have planks, but no leather. Can I trade leather with anybody? I think Bradford sells. They sell pelts and feathers. Oh. You know what? take some quivers. Take some more clothes over there. Take some, nah, keep the arrows. The archers use those, or the hunters. Take some sturdies. And go do that trade. I'm just gonna sleep. That should fast track the trade, and then I can do all the stuff in the morning. Day 60, we made it. Any reclamations? Any raids? No raids or reclamations today. Not yet, at least. That could change. Where art thou, Amelie? They finished the lantern, so I could go to Farnworth and turn that in. Maybe I'll swing by there on the way back. There you are, Amelie. There's nothing going on at Blackridge Pool. Something's bad. Oh, sorry. There's something going on in Blackridge Pool. I don't know what happened, but apparently a group of brigands were sent there by Lord Ashbourne. It can't be a good thing. That doesn't sound great. It's times like these where I wish I had a horse. This would be a perfect time for a horse. Or I'll just go naked hobo mode. Full speed ahead. Oh, I forgot I'm bald. I forgot I made myself bald because my hair was clipping. I'm pretty fast even with the helmet off or on. Alright, so one of these quests. Alex, where are you? Old man from Blackridge Pool needs something for his pest problem. Can you solve it? Bring me these herbs. It's always something with you. And had her Britney moments. She had a mental breakdown. She spent too much time in the swamps. Alright, I said I needed to swing by Farnworth first before I go back to the village. Talk to, I think, the leader for the lantern. Nope, not you. Which one was it? Roasted mushrooms, garlic, sage. Not different outcome. Beatrice. Oh, hunt bandit patrols. Okay, so we're not. We got more to do for him. I have a quest to clear the swamps. Wait, no, this is also a Bradford quest. Why do I have too many? I need to start dropping stuff. I have so many quests. I don't know what to do with all these. Alex Amanita wants me to get a bunch of stuff. Talk to the blacksmith tomorrow. That's probably long past. Finton wants logs. This is what I mean by I would love to have like markers based on town. So like Blackridge Pool quests, Herndine quests, Horndine quests. Because eventually once you get to like the mid and the end game or the late game, you have a lot of stuff in your tracker. Alex wants garlic and sage. I can grab that. It's probably all the way in the back though, yeah. Oh no, there's some over here too. I bet if we have like more than 400, they'll probably put the leftovers in here. So that's 5 garlic, 5 sage. This quest, he wants 2 more sage. So I'll bring 2 sage as well, just in case he takes them. This guy wants 2 logs, rawhide. I think I can do the rawhide one. Yeah, I can do the rawhide one. I'm pretty sure this lady is in Blackridge Pool. But she's gonna ghost me once I give her this stuff. What's up, Alex? I got some of your stuff. I'll bring the rest soon. About the other ingredients, take those. Give this to the old malcontent. Say less, say less. Or at the very least be able to track multiple quests. I think if I could have like 2 or 3 quests tracking at the same time, then I could at least not lose them, because I never remember the names of these. Either or, I'm pretty sure I'm going to Blackridge Pool, so I'll find them. Oh, we had a guy that wanted 4 rawhide too. So I had 2 quests that needed rawhide here. I only had 6, so it's not like I could have done both. There she is. Annie Graves. Take the rawhide. I'll be back tomorrow. You won't, but I'll be back tomorrow. We got to talk to Paul about the election. I believe somebody in the village got killed last night. You're alive, thank the gods. Tiano was publicly confronted Dobbins about Loxley. Said Ashbourne was trying to control the village and Dobbins was letting him by falling in line. She got killed in the chaos. Gotta go back to Amelie. Oof. Big oof. This was the robbed quest. Anti-pest potion to Bernard. A plague. A plague upon thee. Yo, I'm so fast. How did I get so fast? Is this my agility that makes me this fast? 3 coins. Massive, massive. So with the coins, I mean, that'll be an extra like 100. So it'll be like halfway, 500 out of 1200. Almost halfway. Take your coins, Dobbins. This guy sells fertilizer, hide, fur. I don't think I need any of these. Actually, I don't know if we have onion seeds. The seeds are cheap. I'll just buy the seeds. They don't always replenish sometimes. I feel like I run out. I wonder what the brigands think when they just see some naked dude just wearing a brigand helmet running through the city. They're like, nothing wrong here. This is completely normal. All right, I need to go back to Amelie. And I think the next day we might do some combats. Go to the south side of the river, take built different, start clearing some camps. Wait, no, this is the wrong guy. I think that was different outcome, right? Yeah. Why does this give Bradford rep? I'm dealing with people in Blackridge Pool. Is it because I started the election quest in Bradford? Because they had an election over there? Oh, the burning stove. All right, it's good that we did this quest then. Burning stove, literally the best quest in the game. This is how we'll get Belinda and some of the best villagers you can recruit. I doubt you need my help. Nah, you don't need my help. Belinda Stone, Belinda Stone. I always forget the other guys' names, but Belinda used to be busted. It sucks that they nerfed her to the ground. Not completely, but... You know, it would be a good idea. I didn't think about this. You know, you have all this food that gives you like productivity gains, XP gains. What if there was food that increased your movement speed? Would that be crazy? What if I ate some coffee beans and I got 10% movement speed? All right, we have a trade to Bradford coming back. You're still not back? This was from yesterday. There's a mod. I know there's the mod that like reduces the movement speed on the clothing. You can cook a food for your trainers to walk faster. That I think they should add that to base game, honestly. that would be awesome. Or like the idea I was talking about in a previous stream, what if there were specific types of shoes you could wear that would make you run faster? We need some medieval Jordans. That would be my mod. The medieval Jordans mod. Plus 30% movement speed if you wear the Jordans, and they're just white Nikes or something, or white sneakers. Looking for it now? Hell yeah, dude. Link it to me if you find it. Caravan boost? Okay. Let me pull it up. Actually, I don't know if you can send links in the chat, so I'll just pull it up on my end. Caravan boost. Storage increase 50 to 250 includes special Caravanier's soup. Special soup that gives them an optimal move speed by 100%. Sold. Oh, it was made by Avery. I feel like Avery makes a lot of the mods, or is one of the main modders. Now I might unironically download that for the next stream. Sal Piers. If I recall, we had like room for 2 more villagers if I wanted to grab them. I don't know if there's anybody that stands out. This guy's got a 7 out of 10 crafting and pretty decent skills all around. His strength that is a minimum of 6. So I think Sal could be a notable, maybe. Gwen Terran nearsighted. She's got good animal handling, harvesting, crafting. What do we have a lot of right now? Let's look down the squad. 23 population. Caroline isn't doing much. She should probably be crafting first and foremost. Crimson is doing what he does best. Ellen is working. Eliza is cooking. Hannah Blythe is trash. Literally everything. Maybe you should be a caravaner. Harry-O, he's a farmer. Just making sure everybody has some sort of setting. Here's our new healer, Odo. Odo's good at laboring, crafting, and harvesting. So I would say we'll probably focus him on harvesting. And if then there's nothing to harvest, you can craft. And if there's nothing to craft, you can labor. I feel like we always need crafters. This guy's a harvester. All right, let's swap it then. We'll make him harvest second, craft first. And this guy will harvest first. Labor. Oh, you got good cooking. Still, we might need more laborers, so I'll labor 2, cooking 3 you. In terms of things that we need, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 priority crafters. We have 1 priority smelter. We have 3 priority harvesters. 1 priority farmer. We might need another farmer. 4 priority woodsmen. Nobody priority delivery, but that's okay. Cooks, we have 1, 2, 3. 3 priority cooks. We might want another cook, honestly. Even though we have 1 that's, I guess, full focus, maybe not. Hunting, we should have 1. That's okay. Laboring, we have... Nobody should be priority, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that have backup or level 2. Animal handlers, we got 1. Research should be basically everybody. Caravanners, we got 2. Yeah, I guess the only thing we really need is maybe a crafter or a farmer. Let's see what we got in Herondine. Weakling, scholar, optimist, or a porter. Or traitless. Let's do traitless. Bro, give me 1 second here. I need to check something. Oh, that's good. Never mind. I passed him. Will Bellin. We're gonna have a William in the village. Welcome to the squad, William. You're going to farm for us. Change you to taxman, send you on your way. Book-wise, I guess focus on farming. And then job-wise, obviously you're going to be focusing on farming. Second, I would say probably crafting. So farming, crafting, because crafting is 9, art farming's 10. Laboring is 6, so I guess I'll put laboring as 3rd. Yeah, we are. Let's go, let's go. Clear out the camp and free the prisoner once all the bandits are dead. This one isn't Belinda, but I think this is still a decent dude. Spectacular. I hope he grows some wheat. Surely he will, right? We do have a wheat farm. I want to start another construction. I know I have this set up for feathers. That'll be delivered soonish. But even better, we should probably get a food cellar going. Is there like a central area I can put this? Maybe next to the library? No. It's a little out of the way. Because when I send everybody to get set up, they start from here. So they're gonna like grab all their stuff, grab their equipment, Maybe food cellar. This could have been a good spot if it fit. I guess we could do it right here. We're gonna be cutting a lot of trees out is the problem. So let me go grab, I guess I have the axe already. Let me chop these hardwood logs out. Oh, you're here to help me? Thank you. He just hit it once and left. Somebody should grab these. Do I have to clear this one? I think that's it. It's just those 3 trees. I mean, that's workable. So we'll put like the best of the best food in there, and then we'll leave one of the barns for like random raw stuff. If we can get more food cellars in the future though, we'll try and replace the barn, and we'll probably turn it into another resource barn or something. Maybe we could move the house and the research and the weaver table and then put a second food cellar here. Yeah, I think I might be able to do that in the future. I might have to move my house too, but double food cellar. They added tier 4s yet? I haven't gotten to tier 4 in the new update, so I'm not sure if they've added anything for that. I don't think they did though. Mostly I would say this was primarily like a console update. They did change a good amount of the starting quests though. So like you have to like do a duel with like Lubomir. I've noticed a few changes in some of the quests here and there. They're like new icons when people get downed and stuff. It's definitely not as big of an update as the Maiden Voyage one for sure. I believe the big major update is gonna happen at the end of the year. But if you played during Maiden Voyage, there's not too much that's new, in my opinion. That's why for this run, I've kind of just been doing my own thing, trying something different. I'm playing with like the bandit loot drop mod. That's why I'm like my people are just wearing the brigand clothes. It's definitely a little OP. But I mean, I ain't got nothing to prove. I've beaten this game like 3 times. I think I'm going to bed. Early sleep. Maybe a reclamation party in the morning. I feel like it's about time. No? Okay. I guess it's a peaceful time this time around. I'm still bringing the squad out though. We're gonna go get some combats done. Why are you guys just standing here? Food cellar workers? What happened? I mean, they almost finished it. What are you missing? I think you actually have everything. You just got to build it up. What else do we want to get built in the village? I don't think we have a tanning hut or a tanner rack. So I think this will be next on the list. Probably put these towards the foraging area. I got foraging huts here. I got wood stuff over here. Maybe tanning will be closer to the farms. What is obstructing? It's hard to tell. Doesn't look like there's anything obstructing. It's definitely not the road. Whatever. This spot will work. And then I'll also place the tanning rack next to it. So builders will have their work cut out for them. Let's grab some food up in here. Some fine stew. It was about to go bad. And some pie. Let me check quests really quick, see if there was anything easy to turn in. This is to go to Horndean, I think. This is the same guy also wants to go to Horndean. This is to go talk to the lady in Blackridge Pool. I could probably do both. So I'm gonna need an extra log. Let's send a trading caravan, maybe 2, to go grab more logs. Close enough, whatever. They really need to make the slider a little bit more easier to pick decisively. I don't know what else I want from you guys. Lupaville's got 31 mud, so I could bring that over. We have plenty of stone. It'd be expensive to just spend money on wood. I mean, I guess it's fine. We don't need anything extra. Take bandages, take adventure garb. Take bows, keeping the feathers. Take the peasant clothes, raw meat. I'll give you this. No, I'm not gonna give you the simple arrows. I'll give you the straps. Send it. All right, let's go find that pregnant lady and a log somewhere. That gave me nothing. I don't think that gave me anything. That gave me yeah, that tree dropped literally nothing. That's cool, that's cool. I don't care. I like how they put pregnant woman in quotes already, just for you to realize, oh yeah, you've already been swindled, by the way. I'm going naked hobo mode. I need the speed. In fact, what is the armor piece that's slowing my speed down the most? 10, 17, 22, 28%, 30% movement speed reduction in my armor. That's brutal. So if I just run around naked, I just get it's like getting aspect of the cheetah. How could you not? How could you not? She's gone. Nowhere to be found. Pick up the letter. Thanks for the raw hides, darling. Sorry there won't be any compensation for you, and you probably already know why. I hope your ego isn't too bruised, and if it is, well, catch me if you can. Ta-ta. I shall find you, lady. I swear it. Dobbins, I've been swindled. I've been bamboozled. Slow, young one. First of all, who's this pregnant woman from the village? I don't know her name, but surely as elder, you know all your villagers. There are no pregnant women in the village currently. However, we are aware of a trickster who scams people out of gold and other goods. She often travels from village to village so that she doesn't get caught, even leaving Carvenia when she feels like she's drawn too much attention. So she is a fraud. She's gonna target the wrong person one day. I'm going to find her and arrest her myself. Good luck with that one. Good luck. I don't think that's happening. Maybe we'll run into her in Horndine. I gotta go drop off those logs to Finton. And then when I get back, we're booting up the squad and we're going to battle. I don't know where we're gonna go though. We could either clear the swamp, we could clear some of these southern villages, or we could just clean up the area around Farnworth. I feel like I've done a lot over here, so I kind of don't want to. A lot of those camps are respawning as like tier 1s and tier 2s, so not too big of an issue to manage. Oh wait, no. I needed to go to Horndine. I don't know why I came back here. All the way down south. I haven't done much in Horndine. I think I dropped a sign down here, travel sign, just so I could come down here really quickly. But as far as I'm aware, I think my reputation is still like stranger, at most associate. Yeah, I'm still a stranger. And there's some enemies in the village. I gotta back up. Finton. I wish to have a chat, Finton. I have 2 things for you, actually. About the logs. I've got them. Are the tools ready? Tools are, in fact, ready. About the ore. You have it? Nope. About the glue. No, I don't have that either. How many quests do I have from you? You have more quests? I need charcoal. Brother, that's like 4 quests. Paul Henry. I believe that's a guy in Blackridge Pool. Yeah. I was just talking to him. How do I get charcoal this early? Can I trade with Horndine? Or Krasmere? Farnworth? Farnworth has 1 charcoal. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, there they are. We got a reclamation party coming for Farnworth. Squad. I might have to solo this camp. Quick save. Just in case I fail at soloing this camp. Can't use an ash short bow just yet, but I can fill up on plenty o arrows. Put the sturdy away. We want the sharpened. We're better than that. Grab some bandages. Maybe grab some potions. Potion seller. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. Eat some more combat attribute food, and I think we're gonna slap them up. It's 7 brigands. All right, let's go. Let's get it. It might not be a bad idea to have like a forward outpost of just like I don't know, a team that I could help fight the reclamation party when they come to like Farnworth, Horndean, or Krasmere. I think an outpost near like some iron and some granite, maybe literally in this spot, because then I could have a group here and then just run over. It'd be a lot faster than coming down this way. Because then I could still get my high-end resources, and then when we get attacked, I can call up the team down there and help fight the hideout. Okay, let's just keep running fast. Full speed ahead. Uh-oh. Catch me if you can, doggos. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay, they're also kind of fast. Oh, snap. Please, we can talk about this. I got the whole pack chasing me. Oh, they're kind of, look at their eyeballs. They're kind of scary. Yeah, turn around, cowards. You can't match this speed. Imagine if I had 10 agility. What's happening over here? Traders battling, duking it out. Are the brigands gonna help you? Nope, they're coming for me. Uh-oh. One down, 6 to go. I have good arrows, but not a good bow, unfortunately. So I need to get those headshots if I want to do decent damage. I'm gonna try and loop them up around the road here. And back. Let them go. Let them walk. They're gonna regroup. I'll probably be able to get some shots on them. All right, now that I have one isolated. All right, it's a little risky. Swing. All right, that's another one. Ooh, headshot. All right, we got 2 sprinters. Wolves, save me. I hear them. Good job, wolves. Good job. Distract him. Another headshot. Another one. Another one. Okay. Oh, that's another team. Turn around. Should there be another? Oh, there he is. I was like, there should be another brigand. It's a crossbowman. Let's put our clothes back on. I'm a little worried a single crossbow bolt is gonna come and one-shot me. It's happened before. Where are those guys going? They're on a mission. Why did they run all the way over there just to fight that wolf? Oh snap, it's coming for me. All right, now they're all coming for me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I pulled way more people than I expected. Can we get a leash? All right. I mean, I might need a second. I might need the leash to happen to the brigands too. All right, there we go. We got one. Turn around. I'm gonna start looting. Who shot at me? Was I not wearing gloves? I was wearing gloves. Maybe not. Wait, no, yeah. 12 armor, 5%. This is 10 armor, 5%. Yeah, the ones I'm wearing are better. Just kidding. Uh-oh, they're crossing the field. Level 5 book. Let's re-equip some arrows so I have some room. Get the money. It should just be, I think, 1 or 2. Bandits. I got a couple bodies over there, but I'll come back for those. It's more important to defend the liberation than get the loot. All right, there's 2 left. Random carts in the road? Not even the road, in the field? It just got meat on it. I kind of want that. All right, I'll solo him. Sit down, sit down. All right, don't shoot me, I'm looting. Sorry, I'm healing. I'm gonna drop the bandage, take the book. I'm just gonna drop all the bandages, honestly. That mist will cost you. See ya. 1,000 Farnworth prosperity, another liberation complete. I'll drink this potion. I'm gonna drop these arrows. And I really want to take this meat, but I don't have room. So I'll take one meat. I mean, I could mark this. I'll put a mark here. Maybe I'll come back. Ow. Just a slight sting. The Tanner's hut finished too. Nice. Well, so much for clearing bandit camps today. We had to deal with the reclamation party. But still worth. We got some good money. We got a lot of books. We got some thatch and some nails. We need all of these. We're not using a lot of thatch yet, but especially in tier 3, we're going to be ripping through thatch. Oh, there's Will. Here. Come over here, Will. Let's get you some armor. Equip yourselves up. More food. So I should throw that in the food cellar now. Meat in. I'm gonna take all the good stuff. 1045, we want this one. And I'm just gonna shove it in the cellar. Would love to be an archer. Let me see if you were skills. If you're skilled enough to be an archer. I don't know what your archery looks like here. 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5 agility. All of your combat skills are 5s and 6s, with the 6 being 2-hand. So, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter what you are. Yeah, we could turn you into our first archer. You want to be a marksman or a crossbowman? I don't know if I have any crossbows yet. I definitely have bows, though. Let's see what your equipment looks like if we do the archer preset. Rugged shirt. All right, we need better medium shirts. But I mean, aside from that, nah, this could work. Medium armor, rugged shirt. Surely we have a better medium armor than a rugged shirt. Like, I swore the brigand stuff was medium, but I might have thrown away all of the medium brigand chest pieces. Yeah. Whoops. All right, I'll probably get more of those later. Remember I sent you that video of the bows versus crossbows? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, I'll try and get you some better gear in the future, but looking pretty good so far. I see that lady reading. I also want to read, I believe, archery, agility 2, agility 3. Let's do 3. This will give us the 6, which will allow us to use the brand new bow. Let me grab that equipment before it disappears if it hasn't already. Full speed ahead. Now you're literally the first ranged user in the village. I don't have a ranged preset yet, though I do have a hunter that works in the hunting lodge, so I'll probably change him over to a hunter or crossbowman in the future. This is what I mean, though. Always keep an eye out for abandoned carts. You never know what you're gonna find. You might find 11 raw meats. Empty. Those are my sturdy arrows I dropped. These are all medium armors. I'm gonna leave it. Sturdy falchion. I think the bodies disappeared, yeah. Oh well, we got what we needed. We got the most of it. That's what counts. Looking cool for a storyline. I'm gonna be romancing Lubomir. That's funny. I wonder if they ever plan to add that type of stuff into Bellwright. I feel like a lot of the medieval games usually have some form of relationship stuff, whether it's like medieval or it's like KCD. All right, I'm coming back home. Were there any young stable boy types that work in the fields? That's you. You're the one in the fields. I don't know how many field people I have, actually. I have population general. No, job priorities, farms. You got Stark, you got Joseph the healer, and you. So farm options are limited there. Livestock barn. Should I just get this going? I really don't want to. But I should have something researching at least. Advanced decorations, maybe? I haven't put any decorations down yet, but in time. All right, it got dark real quick. I'm going to bed. Speaking of healer, I haven't gotten the healer equipped up in gear either. So maybe I'll send him to get some equipment. He's gonna eat a bunch of stuff, but it's whatever. I don't mind. Actually, come over here. Maybe I do. What is your taxman? All right, that's fine. That works 100%. I should rename taxmen to brigands because they all just look like brigands. And brigands. Brigands. That's a good one. Oh, look at the sky. That's pretty. All right, brigands, let's go pillage. Let's go pillage the neighbors. Squad up. Get your loot, get some food. We're going to battle. And Pet Lord Ferdinand. Looking good, looking good. Is there anybody else I want to add into? I could bring Will with. We don't have any archers, so we could bring our marksman. Who was the other marksman? I forget his name. He was a hunter. Yerden? Yerden? You're gonna be a marksman as well, I guess. I don't know why I didn't put you in the group. Raise, add. Will, raise. There we go. All right, we got the squad. This guy's gonna have to change though. I think this is Yerden. Yep, he's changing. We really need better medium shirts than that. Like, can we make those new ones yet? The red and black, the short infantry gambison. Yes. Let's get like 5 of these going, and then our archers and ranged people can be using use those. All right, let's go, team. Let's go. What are you carrying? Do you really need to carry this much? Well, you don't have a quiver. Are we out of quivers? That's not good. Do we have them queued up? He's not gonna be able to hold anything. Cores are kind of expensive, actually. 5 linen. I could buy some linen from Herndeen. I'll probably do that. They want more logs. Sure, take the logs. Give them some feathers. Give them their traps. Give them some planks. And let's go get them. Should we go to the swamp or towards Farnworth? I kind of want to go towards the swamp. Yeah, you know what? Let's clear the swamp. It's my domain after all. It should be mine. It shall be mine. Squad, start walking. I need you to land here. I'll see you there. Will. I'll eat some vegetable soup. Why not? How about it? Are we selling anything? Has anything sold in the market? We've sold flax. That's it. We've made money and sold flax. How much flax do we have? 350. I got scared for a second. I was like, there's no way you just sold all my flax. So we're low on flax. We only have 350. Less than 350, so we can't sell anymore. Fine by me. While they're walking over, I have a couple other things I wanted to manage. First off, I wanted to head over to Lubaville. How we doing, Lubavillians? Have you gotten me any earthworms? Where's my earthworms? You're getting mud, but no earthworms. That's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. I forgot to bring them clothing too. It's kind of my bad. You know what I could do? I'll squad those two up and send them over here and have them gear up. They won't be doing anything for the day, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be doing anything anyways. This is not where this goes, but whatever. Yeah, let's squad these two up and have them walk. Come here, guys. Head into town and stock up here. Please don't die along the way. These guys are past the bridge. It's easy, got through the YouTube flaming system. I mean, you know what, to be honest, I feel like I don't know what they've done, but I get a lot less, what's it called, like messages marked for approval. I feel like they were very approval happy back in the day. I'll still get them occasionally, but I feel like they used to be like way more anal about it. I'm going over. Is my agility 6 yet? Nope. Wait, did I die? How come my book didn't go through? Or it said I was gonna level. Oh, I didn't read it because I didn't put it in my inventory. They should fix that. If I'm next to the container that has it, I should be able to pull it out and just insta read it. All right, well, in no time, surely. Used to get flagged loads before. Polly would always tell me, yeah. To be fair, there was a handful of people that would get flagged to get him out. But it was just like, if it detected a specific word, they were like, I don't know. They'd always be like, trigger happy. So I don't know if they've changed it or everybody's a lot more contained. I don't know. Maybe if people are around more often and they get their messages like unflagged, maybe YouTube recognizes that and then is like, oh, I guess they're fine. Because I remember once upon a time when Old Fart would come into the chat like every day, almost every one of his messages would get flagged just because of his name. And it's just like, why? He would just be like, hey guys, and it's flagged. Also, oh my god, look how many brigands there are in there. That is a big bandit encampment, all right. Well, come on, brigands. I would like you to meet build difference. Though I don't know if you're gonna like it. Archers, you're way too fast. You're way too fast, archers. Back up. At this rate, the archers were gonna run in first. All right, charge. Heater shield, heck yeah. Definitely want one of those. I'm sure one of the squad here can use it. Crimson, what's your Crimson? You only have a 5 in strength. That's so sad. Justina might be high enough. She's got a 6, yeah. There you go. Free shield. What about you guys? Can You guys have falchions, so I think that means y'all can't use these. Yeah, you have a 2 in strength. I'll leave the rest on the ground. I've gotten to the point where I'm just not picking up half of the brigand loot anymore. It's too much. Just too much. Notice they have increased the number of brigands in camps. I mean, I kind of like that. Definitely have to like reevaluate if you have enough, like you have enough people for it now, but I like bigger fights. I want to make sure to keep the back line protected, so I'm not letting these flankers jump anybody. Hold, team. Actually, never mind. Charge. It's only ranged, I think, now. So we gotta run in and get him. Don't die on me. Don't die. Perfect score. Perfect score. All right, everybody, start looting. Hate to say it, I think I'm dropping the shield. They're probably gonna pick up a lot of stuff that we don't need, but that's okay. Sharpened arrows. I'll swap to sturdy because it'll take less room. I want the bandage. Some good food. Get rid of the straps. Iron nails. Furs. How are we looking, team? Equipment wise, it looks like we got a lot. We might have to run back and take this stuff, to be honest, because we still didn't pick up everything. I mean, we could just clear these camps. Uh-oh. We got bandits crossing the swamp right now. Hold, team, hold. You better be holding. I go get him. Ow, oh my god. I just took an arrow to the face. Why did that hurt? Oh, it was a crossbow, that's why. They really are no joke crossbows. That was way closer than it could have been there. I come loot. Keep looting. Whatever you can, at least. I might come clear out this camp, and then I'm gonna probably make these guys drop some stuff. Let's go, squad. Let's go. Think they watched too many of your videos of you soloing the camps. Maybe. I've tried to solo less and less these days. But I mean, obviously, I've literally already have soloed once this stream. But it's the only, I think it's the only reclamation party I've soloed so far. Here, you got a quiver. You can literally put those in the quiver. Keep the heater shields. But yeah, drop swamp robber garb. Where are you going? Oh. We got more. Just get them, team. Just get them. I'll pick up their gold. Oh, they got good food too. It's too much. My worry is if I turn off the mod, I'm gonna come back and all my people are gonna be naked. So there is that. Commoners, you got clothing? All right, go back home. Go back home, commoners. Honestly, built different might have to also go home. We can't carry any more of this stuff. I'll have them loot what they can. They should come back over here and grab all these highlighted items. Need the larger bag mod. Man, maybe I should just get the bag mod for the villagers. Well, I actually Polly popped up in the stream yesterday. She was at the Project Zomboid stream at the beginning. So she still does come around every once in a while. Start being pantsless in real life. Most of us end up in jail after a few years of watching Jay. Well, at least you gotta at least be decent. You gotta steal the pants. You gotta be the pants stealing bandit. I mean, I guess you could also not wear pants. That works. Yeah, I cannot carry any of this. This sucks. Leaving so much good stuff on the ground. I'll see you guys when you get home. I'm gonna go hit up the travel sign and I'm gonna just come back and manually grab some stuff. We got the big camp, so at the very least we can come back and get these two next time. Someone will organize this. Actually, give me those keys. Or not the keys, the coins. Those I can take to Blackridge Pool. I can swing over there really quick. Oh, they made short infantry gambesons. So we will have a new chest piece for our ranged individuals once I have them squat up again. I think the short infantry gambeson's my favorite, like, chest piece of the chest piece in the game. In terms of, like, I guess medium sets. I also like the chain. I think they're like the, I forget what they're called. Tier 3 outfit. Long chainmail or long reinforced chainmail. I think that's my second favorite. The Crusader hauberk and the mail hauberk are also cool, but I like the long tunic. I have something special for you. Another 3 coins. We are 630 out of 1200 for Blackridge Pool reputation. All right, I'm gonna head over and try and pick up some loot, even if it's just a little. Corsair Cove's fantastic. Mr. Gibbs has been captured by the Spanish Inquisition. So it is good. Oh, that's good to hear. Is it? It came out in early access, I assume, right? It's not like a 1.0 off the bat game. At the request of Drex, I did download Manor Lords again to try it out. And Manor Lords is cool. I'm just so bad. Just bad at those types of games. Dude, it's literally disappearing as I pick it up. We need to be faster. I want all the resources mostly in the gold. I'll take extra food, but I prefer resources and gold. Sturdy arrows. I don't have room. I don't have room. Drop these, take the thatch. I'm gonna leave that book, unfortunately. Just get the gold. Worst case, we can always buy more resources. But thatch, nails, and gold are priority pickups, I think. Level 4 strength book. It's kind of good. Let me put my clothes back on. Sturdy arrows. If I take the sturdy arrows, that's all I can carry. I ain't gonna do it. All right, that'll work. Oh, uh-oh. All right, I'm going the other way. Ow. Don't have to shoot me. Hey, what's up, Stark? What's going on, man? The game is full release and it's very fun. That's nice. It's always cool when games release in 1.0 off the bat. Been a while for you. Maybe you should try Manor Lords. It's changed a little bit. There's a lot more maps. There's a lot more like objectives and presets that you can do. So if you like those types of games, for sure. Like I said, I just feel like I'm just bad at them. Yeah, this is the right way. Taking a bit of a detour, but it'll get us there. Doggo, please. I'll kill you if I must. But I can't carry your bodies home with me, so I'd prefer not to. All right, fine. Slightly better at city builders than RTS games, but almost 40, so excuse these hands don't work like they used to. To be fair, I was never really good at RTS games, but I think I played them a lot more casually as a kid. So I feel like it's easier for me to pick those games up. Competitive wise, I'd get absolutely clobbered, but I mean, I could probably hold my own a little bit in like Age of Mythology, Age of Empires. At one point, I wanted to try and be good at StarCraft. What a mistake. What a mistake. I'm not built for that, that's for sure. Nah, your village is doing good, Stark. I think he was with us while we were fighting in the swamps. Got a lot of good resources out there. I'm shoving everything in here again. Like I said, somebody will organize it. And it's not gonna be me. Good night. I'm going to bed. Was always gonna buy Manor Lords, but at the very last minute, didn't, and bought this random new release I just found instead, Bellwright. Never heard of it. I kind of recall that though. I think Manor Lords and Bellwright came out in like the same month. That sounds familiar. I remember when Bellwright came out, like there were like a lot of medieval games coming out. I did do a single Manor Lord stream, I remember, and it's probably one of my worst streams of all time. So if you want to see one of my worst streams of all time, go search that up. Lord Ferdinand. It's cold out here, brother. We need to get you inside. I got some management stuff to do in town though. I saw we got all of the tanning stuff done while we were out and about. So let's queue up crude fur. It's a good thing we kept the fur and the leather because we're gonna need a lot of this. Let's say 30 of each if possible. And then for the tanner, can we make the new bag? Small backpack. Top up like 10. We're gonna need a lot more. But if I do end up just downloading that bag mod, then I might not even need that. Does the bag mod expand their base inventory, or do you have to make a bag still to give them? Can't even win Age of Mythology normal campaign. To be fair, late game Age of Mythology campaign was kind of hard. I'd mostly just like fight against bots or AI or friends though. I had a friend that was really good at Age of Empires 2. So after being beaten by him multiple times, I learned a little bit. Not a lot, but... Herondine, hunt some bandit patrols for Farnworth. Talk to Beatrice in Farnworth. I'll do that. I really enjoyed, like, I really didn't expect Bellwright to be as good as it was when I initially did that first playthrough. I don't even know if I planned to do like a full thing, but nah, that game like took over like 2 or 3 months of the streams. Also, I'm not sure if it's still relevant. Where the heck is she? She's invisible. Interesting. I can walk into her. I've never had that happen before. She's literally... Yeah, let me just reload. Quick save. Load. load the quick save. Oh, my game just crashed. I think I know what the bug is now, because this happens every time. If I launch the game in like by hosting it, and then I try and reload, it always crashes. Like every time it's crashed. When I host multiplayer and reload. Not like I need to today, but I find that interesting. Now, I was gonna say, fun fact, I'm pretty sure, I'm not too sure if it's still relevant, but at one point, I'm pretty sure I had more Bellwright streams than Medieval Dynasty streams. I don't know if I still do, but I used to. Because I just played it so much. We're like neck and neck in our playthroughs were so good. Yeah, I remember I was playing a lot. I was doing like 4 to 5 streams a week at that point. I think they were a little bit shorter than usual. Maybe. I don't remember. Everybody was still like figuring things out with the game. All right, she did respawn. Fantastic. Any news about Anna and Tomas? Happy to say that they've resolved their issues. That quick, huh? Overnight? Big doubt. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Let me let the kitty out. All right, kitty is outside. It's snowing. Actually, I think it was snowing before I reloaded. It's just loading the snow in. But it's snowing. Was stream nearly every day too, even if it was just a few hours a day. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how I don't remember what I was doing, but I had a lot of time during then. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I think I was working from home during the time that Bellwright came out. And like later in the year was when we started like going back into the office. But I was able to do like all my IT stuff at home. So I would, I think by last 2 hours of work, I would just spark the stream up. Talk to Danik. This was about the money. I guess we could go get that done. I might want to throw some stuff in the armory away. I imagine a lot of this is junk. Maybe not. I mean, this looks okay. Highland robber helmets. These are probably... These can go. What do they look like? Oh, these helmets. Yeah, well, these can go.
That's not where the outhouse is anymore. Shove those in. Oh, that's what I was doing the tools for the miller. Which one was that? Tools for the miller. Iron, logs, boar tusks, rawhide. Tools for miller, Paul Henry in Blackridge Pool. Let me also take some stuff over to Lubaville too. I think they need more picks because I think all their picks were broken. Pick. Simple pick. We should probably make more. But the better ones. I think we can make the better ones, right? Picks, sturdy arrows, sledgehammer, sturdy falchion, sturdy pickaxe. There it is. Let's top up 5 of those guys. I think they need shovels too. Yeah, I think we might need to bring some shovels as well. Grab some shovels. And I'll just bring the broken ones back so they can repair them. When I lived in California, I was doing IT stuff. So it was mostly like help desk. Medicinal salve on the floor. Give me that. Yeah, it was mostly just like help desk and printer stuff. So I went to school for computer science. They're doing pretty good on shovels now. Give me all the crude tin and the stone. Leaving more salves on the ground. Can you pick those up? Leaving stuff on the ground, y'all. Come on, come on. Oh, that's why I know why I'm not seeing fish. I forgot they're not moving this stuff over, so it might be going bad. Now, right now I'm just doing YouTube. I've been able to be doing YouTube for like the last year or so. That's why I've tried to be a bit more consistent, trying to get more like videos out. Back then I did a lot more. I did more streams, but a lot shorter. I feel like now I do a lot more longer streams, but maybe less. Because yeah, I think my streams used to be like 2.5, 3 hours average. Only 1 set of earthworms. All right, well, if you have earthworms and you're fishing, where's the fish? Because clearly you have it. Even if it's just 1. Are they being skinned? I don't think they are. Maybe they're in the stockpile and I just ignore them altogether. No, there's nothing in here. Where's it all going? I don't know. Somebody in town died. How did that happen? Maybe we had some brigands in town. Unfortunate. Well, I brought some more things from the other village. Maybe I'll go grab more because there was a bit more like mud. I think there was some more tin and rocks. You know, I could just be building up a bunch of shrines in Blackridge. Well, I don't know why I'm not doing that. We probably have so much stone. Like, I have enough to build at least 3 shrines just from the Lubaville stone alone. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna go build some signs or some shrines. Sometimes first when Bellwright had some long weekend streams. Yeah, I think my weekend streams have always been the longer ones, and then the weekday ones when I was doing them would always be shorter. That sounds about right. No, I think my very first streams I used to do on the channel when it was like medieval, I think like my first 2 or 3 streams were almost like 8 hours each. But that was back when I was only doing 1 stream a week. So like I didn't mind it as much. But once I added more days, I was like, I'm cutting back a little bit. Tier 1 village shrine. Let's just put these in the front. That was most of the stone that I had. 680, so that will give me to like 720. So with the stone I could probably get to like 800 or 900 rep just with the rocks. Food looks good. Grab the stone. I'm gonna go over to Lubaville, grab the stone over there, and then telly back. Oh, hello. Please. I was kidding. Oh, they finished the shrine for me. How nice of them. Guys, stop shooting at me. I have no beef. Not today. Yeah, Brigades, go get him. Go get him. Show him who's boss. And then I'll kill you guys later. Yo, they almost shot me. Alright, I'm backing up. How many brigands do they have in town? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least. All right, this will be an interesting place to take over. Yeah, I'm seeing some backpacks being made, so we'll at least be able to get some new bags for everybody. I literally saw a position at first. Yeah, there. Look at the last 2 stone. Like they finished this one. And that'll get us to 820. So we'll just need like 400 more rep. What's the point of these quests giving you trust? Like, for example, Herendine for the burning stove when you're already maxed reputation with them. Does it change it over to prosperity instead? Because I feel like it should if it doesn't. Oh, I forgot to turn in the tools. Whoops. All right, let me go back. Are you stuck? You look stuck. I feel like at this rate, we'll probably be able to liberate Bradford in the next stream. I don't think I'll, even if I get to Protector today, I don't think I'm gonna liberate them. I have some other things I still want to get done. Might as well focus on getting more research. Getting some of these extra quests done that we have. More coins. Thank you, thank you. I need these. Just what I'm looking for. Another coin for you, Mr. Dobbins. What about? Let's go get that bag. I don't know why I put this stuff on. Did I get 6 agility yet? Nope, I got 40 more minutes. 40 more minutes of reading. All right, where are the bags at? Where are the bags at? We got 2 so far, or 3. I'll hand these 2 out to random people. Robert, here's a bag. Crimson Reed, here's a bag. I know there are some people that didn't even have bags, so I'll leave the extras in there for later. Do we have any research going? No research. How about we research heavy battle axe, log sling, palisades maybe. We'll need palisades eventually. Let's send 2 traders to go get more logs and bring it back. And I don't know, fill up the rest on mud from Calastovia, and then sell any meat, clothes. They need 110 rope for what? What do you need all that rope for? They might have like a production or a building that they're trying to build that uses rope. Is that actually what it is? 22 rope? All right, maybe I should have sent you rope then. Did Herendine ever finish the herbalist? They're missing a wood, a log, and a flax. I got bandits coming up, but I'm just gonna sleep. All right, we've had one reclamation already, but you know, we haven't had a raid. We haven't seen any raids coming. Curious where the raids are at. I guess I could just check to see the level. 83%. All right, so we're kind of close. Even Lubaville's kind of close to getting a raid. Where'd I put my clothes? Wait a minute. Did I put those away? I forgot what pants I was wearing. Not that it matters. 15 and 5, 15 and 5, 15 and 2. 15 and 2. And I just need shoes. Bellwright boots. 7, 1, 10. I'll wear. There's probably something better than that. Yeah, 12. That's more like it. Seems like the trade went smooth. I'm gonna send another one though. Let's send this one over to Herondine, since Herondine wants wood logs and flax. I'll send them one of my logs, and I'll send them one of my wood if they want it. 2, I don't have any wood to send over to Herondine. Never mind then. Just get more logs then. 2 people, caravan. Send them as much as they can, I guess, take. They want 20 flax. I'll give them all my rope for now. They're giving me good money for arrows, so I'll give them the arrows. And in return, 10 more logs. 11. Looks good to me. Bird coop. Boar tusk. We're low on boar tusks, so that's probably not happening. Wooden planks and leather. Face the bandits who robbed the blacksmith. We could do that. Where are they? Oh, that's a red camp. Should I solo them? That might be a little challenging to go down there and solo. Yeah, I have so many quests. It's kind of ridiculous. That's why I'm trying to like clear some of these out. Like this one wants me to get bandit patrols. Clear the swamp bandit camp. Arming swords, basic gambuses, simple picks, sledges. I kind of recall setting up the sledgehammers to be made. But maybe that was for a different quest. Either or, we should still have topped up sledges. We only have 1. All right, never mind. Do I still have them topped up so we can get another one? Target amount reached 1. I need 2. I need 2. Costs more wood though. The forest looks like it's coming back slowly but surely. The trees look a lot closer than they normally do. What I should probably get is more people to send for caravans. Just to do more trading overall. What's happening here? Y'all just killed some random people. Ooh, arrows though. Natalia, it's okay, it's okay. Just go, just go. You're getting held up on the body. Wait, no, there's a bag. Philip Thorburns remains. There you go. There's a couple bodies stacked up on top of each other. equip the ash short bow yet. Still no. Still waiting. Just your casual murder on the road. The bandits got too close. What were they thinking? All right, I'm gonna go hunt patrols then. They're probably, yeah, in this area. Some not too far away from Farnworth, so I guess I'll spawn up here. Closest one is northwest. Let's get him. I got my armor. I got my morning star. Should be a breeze. I might want to consider making a hardwood log outpost too, maybe outside Farnworth. This corner right here would be good. Oh, headshot. Come on, guys. Let me pull out my weapon. Sit down. Sit down. I'll take your resources. I'll take your... That's some really good food for your level. What the heck? That's like some of the best food in the game. Take that axe. I think we can sell those. Hey, what's up, Estemez? What's going on? How you doing? I'll leave all that. So bad with the bow. I feel like once you level up your agility a bit more, the accuracy gets a bit better. But even then, like, yeah, it can still be kind of challenging to hit the right point, especially when you're trying to shoot in melee range. I feel like I've just always used a bow in this game, so I kind of just got used to it. You guys appear to be stuck. Oh. Come on down, squad. All right, these two sprinters are not making it easy to use the bow. This archer's gonna get me. There's literally an arrow sticking out of my head. All right. Dodge him. Just grab some healing off the body. Should be some, yeah, some bandages. Could be worse. Could be the KCD bow. Yeah, the KCD archery I really want to like, but I can't play with it without the reticle on. Like, it's, yeah, it's rough. Especially in combat. Like, maybe for the tourneys and stuff, not having the reticle is fine, but I just cannot get used to it. Why are you running? Come back here. All right, we got the patrols done. I think we turn this into Farnworth. Kind of just hold it slightly to the right and pray. Pretty much, yeah. I remember there was like a trick to it, like you aim in a line with like one of his knuckles or something. I don't remember though. Leveling it up by shooting the cows. I mean, if it works. But now, if you like KCD 1, I think you'll really like KCD 2. Like I was saying in Discord, I don't think if you consider the DLCs, I think KCD 1's DLCs were more fun to me. Damn, look at all this stuff they left on the ground. Y'all just left these here. Though the blacksmithing DLC, I think Legacy of the Forge in KCD 2 is probably one of my favorite of all of them. But KCD 1 has so many banger DLCs, like Band of Bastards is really good. A Woman's Lot with Teresa and that other girl. I forgot her name. Johanka, there we go, yeah. Johanka's Trial. That was probably my favorite of all the DLCs of both games. That one was kind of crazy. The Amorous Adventures of Sir Hans. I'm off track, what the heck? The Sir Hans DLC was fun. And then Privy Slabbits, obviously, that was the one that kind of got me into wanting to play Medieval Dynasty in the first place. So if you play it now, you might be like, this feels kind of limited in comparison to Medieval. But before I knew about Medieval, I was like, this is so cool. I kind of just wish I had a game that was just all this. But for KCD 2, Legacy of the Forge is definitely the best one. Mysteria Ecclesiae is all right. The Brushes with Death, I think, was kind of mid in my opinion. I'm kind of sad they didn't make more. I don't know why they only made a few DLCs. I'm assuming it's because they got brought up with the idea of making the Lord of the Rings game, so they're like, you know what, let's just start working on the next thing. Because now they're working on like allegedly they're working on like a KCD side story. Or Kingdom Come, maybe not necessarily Kingdom Come Deliverance. On top of the Lord of the Rings game. We can finally begin to prosper. I hope so. I really hope so. Just unlock small backpack. It's so good. Yeah, getting a backpack after not having any backpacks. It's nice. Why do enemies drop armor when you kill them, but they don't drop anything for me playing on console? It's a mod. I downloaded a mod for this run. I've beaten this game like vanilla the last 3 times, and this last update that came out when console release didn't add a whole lot for like the PC players, which I mean, I don't blame them, right? The whole goal was to kind of like get it onto console in the first place. But I figured since not too much had changed, I was like, I'll play with some mods. So the mod's kind of busted though. I don't know if I would recommend it. It drops way too much. I have too much junk. A lot of the armor that they have isn't even that good. I'm mostly just hoarding their weapons, and because I'm getting that stuff, I really have no reason to research the weapons and armor. So it makes it a bit more easy mode, I would say. It's nice though for a casual run. Nah, normally, yeah, you would just research and make all of your weapons and armor. I hope in the future though, I would like a good in-between. I was talking about it earlier in the run. I would love if there was like a 10% chance, or maybe like a 5 to 10% chance that they would drop 1 or 2 of their armors and weapons, because it's kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of lame that they don't drop any of their armor and weapons. But then when they drop all of it, it's kind of just like, all right, this is too much. It would be super useful in early game for sure. Or at the very least, maybe there should be like a blacksmith vendor in Padstow or Blackridge Pool where you can buy weapons. Because at least then you're just, it's a money sink, right? You just spend money and you buy the stuff. But yeah, that's why all my villagers look like they're wearing like brigand armor. Because it seems like, at least from all the people we've been fighting, the brigands have dropped the best armor equipment. I'm still making my own unique armor though. I started making, where are they? These short infantry gambesons. So you'll definitely still be making like your own equipment. Still making sledgehammers, axes, fishing rods, shovels. I know at the very least you can buy, I think, reinforced clubs in Herndeen, but that's like the first weapon and you're not going to really get any liberations done with that. Let me scroll through quests real quick, see if what we got for Blackridge Pool. I queued up some leather, so I feel like we should have some leather now. Nope, we still don't have leather. Why? Yeah, it's kind of, honestly, speaking of KCD, yeah, it's kind of the same where they just drop all their weapons and armor, so you're basically managing how much you can just carry. So usually what I would do with KCD, I would just go by like price or by like lowest weight, and then I'd try and like convert. All right, what's going to be the most appealing thing to carry around? Makes for making money really easily in KCD though. Use the 20x fuel and 15x storage mod because I'm sick of farming food. Such a pack rat. Or wood, yeah. Now wood, I was talking about that earlier too. I feel like the wood needs for some things is just way too much. The easiest equivalent I could say was the first house that you build. The first house that you build in game for your villagers uses the same amount of wood that it costs to make a single axe. And that's not right. Like, I think they need to cut back the amount of wood a lot of the tools and weapons use. Or maybe make a nether process, so like after you get wood, you have to have like a handle shaper, so someone like carves. But nah, 6 wood for like a simple axe is just way too much. How big is the axe? This is the tier 2 axe. This axe costs 12 wood. And the house size, I don't think there's any like little camps around here. But like those basic little shacks cost half the amount of wood that it takes to build these axes. They really need to do something about the wood management. Where are the other 11 axes? I wish. I wish. You have a job for me? I'll take any jobs in Blackridge Pool. I need rep with them. We're only 300 rep away from being able to liberate these guys. Garrick, you got a quest too? It's about a beast, a boar, not any boar though, it's Black Tusker. Oh, heck yeah. All right, here's a fun fact. There's a boss boar that you can find in the game called Black Tusker. which is in the swamps, I believe, somewhere in this area. When the game initially released, every boar in the game had the look of the Black Tusker, which looks like this gigantic demonic looking boar. But I think they still have the model in the game, unless they changed it this update. If they changed it this update, I wouldn't know. Guess we'll find out when we fight him. What do you use Renown for besides building travel posts a lot? I mean, I mainly just use Renown for hiring villagers when I need them. The higher level villagers start costing a lot. Like, I think hiring a villager costs like 3,500 Renown for me at the moment. The more villagers you get and the higher reputation you get, the more they start costing. And yeah, you can expel villagers, but if I do expel anybody, it's usually the first like 4 or 5 people I get, because that's like the weakest XP you're gonna get. They cap out pretty early in their skills. These guys want all rugged stuff. Horndean. This guy wants iron ingots. This is for Padstow. Still waiting on the leather. I guess I'll do the mill quest. Or Black Tusker. I guess I can go get Black Tusker in the morning, assuming we don't get raided. Should be an easy fight. Is there any way to replace the villagers now that I have a lot with bad stats? I don't want to have them join my town since I need a woodsman. Can I go to a town and just kill the one with bad stats? Yeah, so there's a trick. I think I talked about that in one of my videos. If you go into town and there are villagers that have like really bad stats, for example, I know there's some in Herondine. Or at least I used to have some in Herondine. Here, Prodigy, Coward, Pessimist. The Prodigy would be nice, but the Coward and Pessimist basically make this not worth it to me, even though he's got good skills. So you could mark him and find him in town and kill him, and then the next day after you sleep, a new villager will respawn in his place. If you already have the village liberated, you'll lose like 25 prosperity for killing somebody, but it's such a small amount of prosperity that it's still worth doing, even later on. They did change the Black Tusker model. Oh, snap. All right, I guess let's go see it then. I gotta see the new model. You can't expel villagers though. You just click on here and then there's an expel button. However much they costed you when you got them, that's how much you're gonna get back. So depending on when you get them, you'll get more or less. So this guy was like 4K, 3K. I have some lower level ones that are probably much less, but these are all important people. Yeah, I figured there was a chance they might have changed the model, because I feel like every update, one of the models of the animals gets changed. Like, they've changed the models for the wolves like 3 or 4 times. I feel like every major update it's new. Though I like the new models for the wolves. I hope they don't change them. The OG ones looked a bit too fantasy-esque. And then the ones after that looked like coyotes. I gotta sneak past a camp to get to these guys. Don't know if it's because you're pro with this game, but kind of looks easier to play on PC than console. I haven't played on console, so I'm not too sure. I was considering downloading it and playing it on my PS5 just to see what it was like. But no, I do have like almost 500 hours in this game. I've beaten it three times at least. So I've kind of gotten used to like the controls and where everything's at. What's going on up in here? Is this a swamp bandit group? Maybe a fighters guild? The OG boars. I mean, that's what they was. Remember, you just be fighting the normal boars and they just be these gigantic demonic looking black boars. Even the wolves, they had like glowing green eyes, I remember at one point. The rabbits were like twice the size they were, so they were like these massive rabbits. Highland wolves, I think, are new as of the maiden voyage. Same with like the foxes and the bears. After you unlock the market, can you keep prosperity upselling from there, or do you need to keep sending caravans? In the caravan station, you can automate caravans. So if you just if you set up the automation for it, that might be what you're looking for. Though if the villages just come to you and buy resources, like if you have them for sale, they might actually just come to you and pick them up themselves. It's probably safer because they're sending their caravans over. But at the same time, if they get injured or their people die and they don't bring their stuff back, it's kind of like the same problem. All right, Black Tusker, where are you at? I think they're usually in the back. Oh, snap. Wait, a Farnworth again? Are you real? We literally just did a Farnworth reclamation today. We're doing another one? I might have to come back and deal with that reclamation party right now. This camp's kind of in the way, so I might have to clear out that camp. But I didn't expect another Farnworth reclamation. Don't even know what reclamation means. Basically, I mean, they sent some people over to raid the village and they're gonna try and take it back. So they're trying to reclaim Farnworth and take it out of my control. And if they do that, then you can't hire any more of the higher level villagers. And then if you did any like buildings, like if you built any things for them, they might break those down. If you have any prosperity, you lose your prosperity. It's just not a good thing to let them reclaim. But they should be sending someone to reclaim another village, not Farnworth twice in a row. It's kind of odd. But it's okay, we'll make do. We'll just have to put Black Tusker on the back burner. Yeah, exactly. You got it, you got it. Would never abandon my people, just follow RimWorld guide, just send them to riskier missions to test them. I remember my first run, what I would do is if my bad villagers, I would send them to like, I would exile them. Like they just wouldn't keep up with the rest of the team and then they just would get exiled into a new camp. And they'd just be working in some other outpost doing like menial stuff that they could handle. Please tell me I have 6 agility now. I still don't. What's taking this book so long? I feel like it should be done any minute. 5 minutes? It might actually finish while I'm mid-fight, so I'm gonna bring the bow with me. And if I see myself hit level 6, I'm just gonna swap. So I'll take some arrows. Should be plenty. Swap with sharpened first, then sturdy seconds. Grab some potions, potion seller, and grab some combat attribute food. We actually have crazy combat attribute buffs right now. Look at this. Plus 20%, plus 60%, plus 30%. We have 110% stacking combat attribute right now. So that means more damage. They're crossing the bridge right now, so we'll meet them halfway. I should probably build a sign on the other side of that bridge so I can teleport there and fight them. Because I usually don't like fighting reclamation parties in this area because of all the patrols. Way too many patrols out here. All right, full speed. Aspect of the cheetah. I might have to kill some wolves. Yep. Damn, one shot? I can't carry your body, unfortunately. All right, they're on the bridge. Good timing, good timing. I think it said seven brigands. How many militia could I hire from Farnworth if I wanted to? 4 archers? 2 archers total, because I can only mobilize 2. That kind of sucks. Spiked mace to the head. Oh, he died. I mean, it usually takes 2 to 3 hits. So it's a lot better. Definitely a lot better. I'm gonna rob these guys. Sorry, y'all. And a raid tomorrow? I missed. Oh, no, I hit. Close. Dude, my shots. Loop them around. Come on, come on. Follow me, team. We're going back to the bridge. Why don't you take care of the bandit camps? I mean, even if you do, you still have lots of patrols in the area. In my first run, I built a village in this spot, and there's so many people that just cross this bridge. It's a little ridiculous. Oh my god. How are they getting all these hits? I've popped all my potions already. All right, wait for them to turn around. They're gonna turn around eventually. Or not. I have too many sprinters on me. So when you have this many people on your back, you kind of just can't turn around and fight them. You're gonna get completely destroyed. All right, there they go. Let them get back to the bridge. Their other team is all the way down over there, but they'll still be grouped up, so they're gonna come back. and I'll just drag them down this road. This will keep them away from Farnworth, and then if I do die, I probably will have time to teleport over to Farnworth and catch them. I wish the bandits and the brigands would fight on the roads. They're not really aligned with each other, so it doesn't really make sense that they group up. Because if bandits come into town, then they attack the bandits. It doesn't really make sense. Maybe it's because the towns pay for their protection. But if that's the case, then why would the bandits even come into town? There it is, 6 agility. New bow unlocked. All right, now we might be doing a lot more damage. If I get headshots, that is. I need some headshots. And I'm bad. Today I'm bad. Follow me, sir. Swing. Somehow you blocked that. What? Where did they go? They just instant transmissioned away from me. I don't appreciate that. All right, we need to sprint. We need to get there quick. If they get spread out way too far, that happens sometimes. So like if the archers get completely far away from the melee. I just figured they were gonna come back over. It is what it is. Here, I can heal. No, I definitely need to come over here and clear this big camp at the very least. I believe that is them. Yep, that's them right there. Yo, they gave up quick. We'll keep running. I can get some pot shots on you. I don't have really good arrows though, and that's my big issue here. My bow is way better than the arrows I'm using. I almost feel like I'm doing less. All right, that was pretty good. That was like a 30% headshot. Maybe it's just because he has the shield. He might have more armor. All right, we got one. I was gonna say, if I can get him to sprint, I can probably melee him. Alright, we got one. Are you running? Why are you running? Look, see, look at all those patrols on the road. Like, what? Look at they just never stop. How did you get that swing in? All right, I'm playing with fire. Yo, I cleared 7 earlier this stream. I don't know why these guys feel like they're taking a lot more. Trying to get a heal. Oh snap. Oh snap. I forgot the bandit camp also got pulled. All right, can I get a heal? Random boar. Go get him, boar. I believe in you. And he's dead. You tried, you tried. He's running. Can these brigands go away though? Like, actually. Why did they releash? What was that? I don't know what's up with the leashing today. Ow. And the archers are really good. All right, I might have to find a body with some stuff on it. Reclamation party. Don't go too far, reclamation party. I'll be back. Please tell me you got something. You have nothing. I did run out of a food, which is kind of a problem. I think there was there's a bag on the road. There should at least be a bandage on this guy. Maybe a salve if we're lucky. Are you the brigands? Oh yeah, you are the brigands. Well, at least you came to me this time. All right, well, that was a lot easier this time around. Now that I whittled them down. Like a potion. I'm just dodging any arrows, potential arrows maybe. Get rid of those. Put that in my bags. I don't need that. All right. What about you? You also have some potions. Let me drink that. And then there was one. Crossbow scum. I think that was the last one. Yep. All right. Another reclamation party. That one was a little brutal. I need to have like a forward camp around here because my team definitely won't be able to get over here in time before the raid happens. So I don't know if I want to. I really don't want to put it at the bridge. I'd prefer to have it kind of close to granite and iron. So maybe on this road. I worry this road is a patrol road too, but if I got a good team over there, I won't have to worry about it. All right, it's 6. I might not be able to get to the Tusker in time because I gotta walk all the way over there. These are all hardwood logs. I was gonna say I can make a travel sign out there, but I gotta go get some trees. Some good food. Lots of good food, actually. If I want to optimize my storage, at least my food storage, I should probably turn off all the good food in the food storage. Equipment's good. Let's throw resources in here. Books in the library. And then I'll move all the food. I need to start a new book for myself, actually. Let's do probably strength this time. Let's do strength 3. We need 6 strength for the axe that I want to use, that I can use as both a weapon and a tree felling axe. Yeah, let's take all the good stuff here. 55, 60. Large smoked meat, a little bit better. I mean, if we can fit all of it in here, we should just move anything cooked. As long as there's room. So these guys should be moved over. The pies, the fish fillets. And then I guess like the raw stuff can stay in here. The dried mushrooms I probably should move. If I get another food cellar, I'd have 2,000 space, and then I probably wouldn't need the barn at all. But I gotta break some stuff down for that. No, don't kick the table. That's not gonna solve any problems. Modify. Let's disassemble this. I'm gonna relocate this. Probably over by the other table. It's like right here. Might as well start moving this stuff over in preparation. Throw this in resource. Oh, it's full? I mean, that's okay. We can put in this one. This barn is also almost full. So I think it would make sense to get the next food cellar going, because then we can get rid of the food in the food barn and make that a resource barn. So we'll make room for both. So I'll do that in the morning. We got a raid coming today anyway, so we might as well stay in town. Unless I have any quick builds to do, like maybe a travel sign. I'll send some traders out. Lord Ferdinand. And Lord Ferdinand. Public transport sucks. You've had to order an Uber. I don't think I've ever taken in an Uber before. I remember a friend who had to Uber back and forth from work, and that would take a big chunk out of their money. I remember them saying. Eat some food. Let's see if we can fit the shrine without moving my house. If I gotta move my house, I'll do it. But if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. Nah, I definitely have to. Oh, sorry, this isn't my house. This is... Whose house is this? Lubomir? Yeah, this is Lubomir's house. I'm moving your house, Lubomir. Relocate. I guess over here. Yeah, okay, this is the house I was talking about, by the way. This house right here costs the same amount of wood as it costs to build the first axe you get in the game. And it's like, look how much wood is on this thing. I'm not saying they should increase the amount that a housing tent requires, but they should definitely lower the amount that the tool requires. It was like €3 with the bus. She was halfway, and then the bus just stopped driving. It's kind of weird. All right, house up. Food cellar, please. Nope, I gotta move my house too. All right, we'll move it. Modify. Well, let's take everything out of the chest first, if there's anything in there. My sword. Relocate. Where should we relocate this? Maybe over here. Yeah, that's really the only spot we have room for it, actually. Unless I put the other cellar there, but I'd rather not. Oh, the bus didn't even show up? They can do that? The bus guy called in. All right, my house is moved. Please tell me this fits now. Why? All this work to move everything. And I can't get you to fit. Is being blocked from an item placed there. There is no item. There are 0 items. I promise you there are 0 items. What if I just shake it enough? Maybe it'll work eventually. No. That's lame. Like, how does this not fit? It can't be the tree because usually they'll just have you chop the tree after. So they'll still let you, like, place it. I mean, this works. Oh, you know what? I see what it is. It's the... You see the wood pieces? I'm pretty sure you can't build anything in that area of the wood pieces. So it's probably acting like it's conflicting with the other food seller. I don't know. I'll put it right here. It's not super far off, I guess, but it definitely takes up all the room of where my house once was. I guess with that, we can shut off the food barn. So let's shut these all down. Rename this to Resource Barn 3. And then turn resources onto it. So they're gonna have their work cut out for them in terms of like moving and building now. Yeah, the wood pikes. I wish they'd make it a little bit easier to place specific things, because this should have totally fit up against the road. I just don't know why I didn't. Did we ever get that leather, by the way? I have it queued up. Probably because... I know why. I know why. Because we're never getting to 30 crude fur. We're only at 13. So it's taking its time. What we should do is let's change this down to 10. That will change this down to 10. And then when we have 10 of each, we'll top up more. And then you can top up to 30. And then you can top up to 30. Now they'll make the leather. Also, what's up, Dovagul? What's going on, dude? How you doing? We've been getting a lot of stuff done today within the village and out. No liberations today, but we've got all the tanning stuff made. We started making brand new bags. Obviously, we're getting the food sellers in. We have the marketplace, which is buying and selling what they can. I've been trying to like peek at this every once in a while to see how it's been going. Flax, hemp, and leather. So we got some feathers. Not leather, feathers. It appears that they do not buy... What if I put this at like the lowest? Do you think they'd buy it if it's at the lowest? I think they're just not going to buy it in general. All right, what tier 2 buildings are we missing? Of all the tier 2 buildings, we got the palisades, obviously. We got the drying racks, the food cellars, forester, furnace, hunting camp, library. I don't think we have a lumberjack. We got a river dock. And we don't have a tavern. So the only things we're missing are lumberjack, mining hut, tavern. Mining hut doesn't matter out here. Lumberjack doesn't really either, but I guess if I wanted to replace my woodworking place, I could put this down instead. I'd have an extra person gathering wood, which would be kind of nice. So I'll set it up. I'll set it up. Forester. Let's put it next to the forester. And then I'll either move these or reorient them. I don't know. So I feel like I should have something bigger here than this housing tent. Oh yeah, travel signs. I wanted to build some travel signs out of town. Do we have any logs? 2 logs, 5 wood, and 2 stone each. Research a guard post. might be useful. Stone needed. All right, so I'm gonna build one sign in the swamp, and I wanted to build one by the hideout. Let's go to the hideout first. Across that bridge, kind of in the area we were fighting the brigands. Full speed. Where does this go? Oh, that takes you to Sir... Can I pick up that quest yet? There's a guy down here that I think you can hire or kill, depending on what you choose. But I don't remember. I think it's... yeah. Sir Sterling. Who goes there? I mean you no harm. I'm no one in particular. I'm merely trying to help those who need it. Noble cause. A tad naive, perhaps. Perhaps you are a great warrior and leader, but I can't know for certain until you've proven yourself. While I will not fight by your side, I do have something that may help you greatly. There's a bandit encampment nearby, occupied by a group who prey on the weak. Put a permanent end to them, and I will grant you the gift. Sold, sold. Them, really? It's not even a... It's hardly a camp. I'm gonna go rob you, by the way. Be right back. Don't mind me. I'm just going into your rock house. Oh my god. There's a boar. Put your clothes back on. Why are you running? I'm doing Sir Sterling a favor by taking your carcass, and he'll pay me back by taking his crate of loot. You got some coins, some smoked fish. I don't really need the fish, but I would hate to leave it. I gotta leave something though. I'll leave a rock. I can come back for more rocks. There's rocks everywhere. Used my PayPal to pay for the Uber. That's her wallet now. I don't know what it is. The song is probably really quiet, but there's like a song that has like some flutes in it that plays. I don't know if I could turn it up. I can't really get it super loud. I was gonna say though, this song with like how the flutes or whatever sound, the violins, kind of reminds me of the theme in the Odyssey movie. Not like there's a lot of music in that in general, but the one theme that I feel like is always playing in that kind of sounds like the Bellwright song. Travel sign. Let's place this. So if I put it at the crossroads, I might get caught out. So if I leave it on the side here, no one will be able to, will probably jump me. And then I just need to get 2 more logs and a stone, and I can make another one. They finished the food cellar, and the Callistovia raid is on its way. From where? Oh, that's kind of close. All right, I need to squad up. Maybe I don't even need to be there. Maybe I could just tell them to stand there and go attack them. I bet it might work, actually. I feel like build different can handle it. They are built different after all. Stone, another log. And another log. Should be enough to make another sign. I got 2 stone, 2 logs, 5 wood. Yeah, so they're gonna beeline this way. So let's have them wait right there. And the other one I wanted to put in the swamp, I think I said. Deeper in the swamp. Sorry, I missed you. What's up, Chili Dragon? What's going on, Chili Dragon? How do you let your villagers hunt wolves without dying? Better armor and better weapons. That's pretty much all you can really do. For the most part, I don't really have them try and hunt wolves, but if they run into them, they'll fight them. It's the boars that scare me the most. Like, I'm always worried that a boar is gonna maul my dudes. But if you have like a hunter that has a bow, obviously, right? Give them some really good armor. If you can give them some like tier 2 stuff, tier 2 medium, that would be great. Get them a really good melee weapon. So like a morning star or a... I forgot what the axe is called, but there's another axe that's really good. Just make sure your hunter is equipped up in tier 2 stuff and they should be fine. Maybe I'll put it right here. Not a lot of travelers. Has to be cleared. All right, let me move this then. Disassemble. Try again. All right, I'll make it back just in time, it looks like, to see them probably win. If I can find my hunter, I'll show you what his gear looks like so you can kind of get a good idea. I think his name is Yerden. Where's Yerden? Population. Is Yerden built different? He is. All right, so he's fighting right now. What's up, squad? What's up, team? Go get him. Actually, Yerden was wearing something else, and I changed his outfit, so he's not actually wearing what I would normally have him wear. I think he was wearing a tier 1 rugged shirt, which is not good. But I'll show you the shirts I made for him. So I think it's this guy right here, Yerden. His gear's not that great, at least his shirt's not, but he's got a U short bow. He's got a morning star for a melee if they get in range. He's actively hunting stags right now, so he's getting some stags. But I'm gonna tell everybody to loot, and I'm gonna bring my archers with me because I've made new chest pieces. I'll show you which chest pieces you should kind of like work towards. You had a hunter that would run away from wolves even though he had a good bow and a melee weapon. What? Did he have like hold ground off? I think if you have hold ground off and then have it so they don't hunt wolves, they would probably run away. But let me grab Yurden. And let me grab Will. These are my only archers I have in the group. They should have the tier 2 bows, decent arrows, a good melee weapon. But if you can, the chest piece you should go for, which I think would be perfect. You don't need anything better than this. And you could probably go a little bit lower. It's the short infantry gambeson. This guy. 32 armor, medium, requires strength 3. In the tier of armor, it's the second tier 2 armor piece. So you could do quilted vest probably and be fine, but I like the short infantry gambeson. Here y'all go. And these guys should probably never have any problems hunting. I don't think I've seen Yurden get down from hunting yet, so. Animals in the south, pretty rare, only wolves and fish. You're talking about like way down south? There's definitely a lot more deer and stags in this northern area. I have some boar in this area. I think I have some stags over here. Obviously I got some fish down here. Oh, near the prison? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just the highland wolves. Some fish. There might be some crows, but I mean, that doesn't mean much. They're still moving food, it looks like. That's fine. I got some extra food on the road. You can hand them that. I'm gonna grab some stone. Stone needed. Stone. Where's the stone? There it is. That's a lot of stone. But that should be enough to make, I would say, two shrines. Hey, what's up, Gen Loot? What's going on? How's the game run? Looks fun. Been going pretty good. We're pretty deep into the mid game now. We have, I think, the whole northern part of the map liberated. So we've taken over these 4 villages. So we only need to take these last 3 villages, and then we can go to the new zone after that. Hope you're doing well, though. The game is a lot of fun if you haven't played Bannerlord. I was gonna say, if you haven't played Bellwright, it's similar to Bannerlord. Maybe like a mix of Bannerlord and Medieval Dynasty, if you've played any of those other medieval games. It's got a lot of like squad-based combat, but there's a lot of like village management too. So you'll like hire villagers from these towns, you'll recruit them, you'll have them gather resources for you, and then when you want them to fight, you can kind of like equip them up with all different types of weapons and armors. And then you go to battle. All right, Marcel, there's some coins. I want to make some more shrines in the village so we can build the rep up. We're 971 out of 1200, so we actually only need a few of these before we're max rep with these guys. And then we can liberate this village from the brigands. Co-op mode? Yeah, there's co-op. You can play up to 4 players. There's no servers, so it's all like locally hosted based. I'll put another one down just in case they have the stone themselves to build it. I had 11 left. Had a hunter that would run away from wolves even though they had a bow. Or sorry, I read that already. You know, crows and wolves hunt together. I've heard. I've seen like they'll like kind of like scout out for them or something. I remember reading like a story about like a crow and a wolf at one point when I was a teenager. Yeah, no dedicated servers yet. The game just came out on console though, like a month and a half ago. I think next they want to work on getting cross-play. I think it'd be cool if you could have like a big lobby of people, but I feel like the scope is way too low. Maybe if they did like Bellwright 2 or something, they could do like a server lobby almost at the same level as Rust or Conan Exiles, those types of games. Hey, what's up, Don? What's going on, Don? How you doing? Oh, we finally got the leather in. It's about time. I've been waiting for that. Did not mean to eat that mushroom. How much leather did I need? Was it 2 or 4? It's 3. So neither. I have only 2, unless they left it on the post. What's going on? Storage, leather. Yeah, there's only 2. So that's gonna have to wait. Honestly, we might not even need to do the Blackridge Pool quest because we're just busting out the reputation by building shrines. I think I had more stone. I could make more. I have 5 here, and I bet you Louisville's got a couple. Lead wolves to prey and the wolves will know, and then the crows will get a free meal. Yeah, it was something like that. That sounds familiar. Basically, like, help them find things to hunt in case they, like, lose it. It's kind of crazy that they do that, though. $31 mud. I don't need the mud. Yes, look at all that stone. These guys have been working. But I don't understand why they're not putting stuff in the stockpile. Maybe when they're full up, they're just like, whatever. I don't know. The Nordics used to know enemies were raiding / surprise early attacks or positioning to ambush. From wolf to crow to Vikings. What the heck? I didn't know about that. I had everything off in the stockpile. Oh, is that what it was? I'm dumb. It's like, why is there nothing? Why is nothing going in here? You know what? That explains it. Maybe that'll solve all the problems I've been having with Louisville. All right, where'd I put my house again? I moved it. Use it as a strat, almost like a satellite for Vikings. It was of no nonsense. Favorite survival crafting base game. I do like Bellwright. Bellwright's a lot of fun. It might be my most streamed game on the channel. I'm not actually sure. I gotta double check. But it might actually be more than Medieval, to be honest. Let's do Livestock Barn next, I guess. That's junk. All right, back to Blackridge Pool. I think this will give us the rep that we need. We might be like 50 off, but even so. Oh no, we'll be fine. We just need 2. In that case, put 1 right here. One more. There it is. All right. We are protector status with Blackridge Pool now. So if we want to take over Blackridge Pool and liberate it, we can. I'll probably save it for the next Bellwright stream, though. There it is. There it is, y'all. Now, we might be able to hire new villagers if they have any tier 3s that don't have any professions. Heard you were looking for me. Thanks to you leading by example, the people of Blackridge Pool are now full of hope and willing to fight for their freedom. It's time to take matters in our own hands. I got you. So before we can do that, we gotta make sure we build the bell tower, because last time we forgot. That was unfortunate. Bell tower, village bell tower. Let's put this guy in the front, because the village or the reclamation party is going to come from that way. So if we put it in the front of the village, they kind of have to like head their way over here. In fact, I think this is a good spot. Right next to the sign. Right here. That's a bit of a build right there, though. I've had a couple people recommend me try Icarus. I forgot who. I know Infinity, there's another streamer that plays Icarus a good amount. He streams it and he makes videos about it. He recommended it to me a while back, but I just never got to it. I think I have the base game, but I saw there were like a bunch of DLC for it. And I wasn't sure if I needed all of the DLC or if I needed specific ones. So I kind of just didn't do it. I'm going to take this stuff back and then I'm going to go get Black Tusker again. Hopefully we don't actually get a reclamation party today. Resource barn, shove it all in. I got some arrows. I don't know if they buffed him. If they did, I'm gonna bring some bandages just in case. I think 26 arrows is plenty. Some bandits fighting on the road is what it is. Let's go get this Tusker. Oh, hello. It didn't say there was anybody nearby. Unfortunate for you. We need to go this way. I'll take your gold. Your gold is welcome here. You know, actually, I'll take all of it. Any resources? Pie? Can't let that go to waste. Putting a warm heat pad on his sore back gets better the older I get. I don't remember what it was, but I remember when I was younger, I hurt my I don't know if I hurt my back or my shoulder, and the heating pad actually, oh no, it was my neck. The heating pad actually helped a lot. I don't remember what happened, honestly. right, let's sneak past all of the bandits. There are lots of them. They are not our objective. We want the Black Tusker. Black Tusker track. Even though he's not marked on the map, I'm pretty sure I know where he's at. Should be like off on an island by himself. This one. But we got a lot of patrols over here. Are there only 2 bandits in this camp? No, okay, that's a lot more. I was gonna say, if it's only 2, I'll clear right now. Lucky shot? I hate how like the low level archers are just like garbage. And then all of a sudden, once you hit tier 3, somehow they just get really good out of nowhere. At least I remember them being on this island. They move them? Or am I in the wrong area? No, this was definitely where I found him last time. I know I've seen the bandits kill him before, so I wonder if they did. That'd be kind of lame. I don't really have the arrows to deal with them. That's the main reason. I mean, I might be able to with 60, but I don't know. Yeah, where's the boar? Maybe he's been moved to the south of the island. I could check over in this corner. Where are these guys going? Yeah, turn around, turn around. Literally no reason for you to be over there. Unless they killed the Black Tusker. Boar? Wait, that might be it. That might be it. Is that just a regular boar or is that the boar? That just looks like a boar. Where are you going? Yeah, that's just a random boar. that's not the right one. But maybe that's a hint. Maybe that was Black Tusker's girlfriend. Tusker, where you at? Demon boar. All right, we got him. We got him. There he is. I got you where I finally wanted you. Wait. That kind of looks like the same model. You sure they changed it? Actually, he looks a lot more black than he used to. He does look a bit different, actually. Rip Black Tusker. I'm taking your carcass. Never mind, I can't carry your carcass. It's too heavy. What if I drop your girlfriend? Maybe I can pick you up now. Large, aggressive swamp boar, native to Carvinia, recognized by its dark furred, massive tusks, far more territorial and dangerous than common boars. Sounds about right. Easy kill, though. Easy kill. Oh, if I skinned it, that would have been bad. Because he needs the whole carcass. All right, so Garrick Ironfang, where you at? Your Blackridge pool. Not that I need the reputation from them anymore, but I think I get a trophy out of this. Why is the black boar lighter? Oh, I didn't even check the weights. Was he actually? What is 23 kilograms in pounds, by the way? I can't read kilograms. We don't do those on this side of the pond. Anyone else craving bacon? I could go for some bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers right now. Also, what's up, Rick? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. It was 23 versus 24. Yeah, that's not much of a difference. I don't know if the weights actually matter either. Like, I feel like the more they weigh, the more they should drop, or maybe you should get something out of it. I've never really actually paid attention to that. Maybe they do. Maybe the lighter things drop less meat and the heavier ones drop more. 23 kilograms is 50 pounds. That gigantic boar weighs as much as like a 10-year-old. Maybe like a 10-year-old, like a 6-year-old. What the heck? I think it should be like at least 100, maybe 75 at the least. Take your boar, take your boar. It's a female and it looks like she recently had a young one. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Oh, so that was her boyfriend that I killed. Well, we got more demon boar in the swamps. That means we'll have a lot more of the species once they are grown. If there's a female, there must be a male, and now they're taking care of the little monsters. Damn it. We failed greatly. Go now. Check with me in the future. I might have more hunting tasks if you're keen. If you say so. If you say so. We got our work cut out for us. Reputation complete. We just gotta build up the bell tower here and we can liberate Blackridge Pool. I think the next goal, I'm gonna build another travel sign towards the area that I want to build our next outpost. Now that we're getting towards the end game, we're gonna need to get end game resources. And there are no end game resources where Callistovia is currently, so we need to make another outpost, or at least gather the resources for us so we can bring them over. And I feel like this road will be the easiest one to go down, because if we have people traveling to Blackridge Pool, they'll just have to take this road down. We just need to make sure all of these red camps are all gone down here. So yeah, I think next Bellwright stream we'll be doing lots of liberations and lots of battles. Maybe not lots of liberations, one liberation, lots of battles, some outpost building. Let me grab the logs while I'm in the swamp. Never mind, I'm full. I'll go put stuff away first. Where should we put the demon boar figure? Maybe in front of the village hall? Signify our success and get some renown. So we need 2 logs, 5 wood, and 2 stone. I don't know if we have any of that, so I might have to go manually gather it all. I have 2 stone. I'm gonna send some caravans to go grab. What are you doing out there? Oh, you're hunting. All right, good luck with that. I'm gonna send some people, maybe 3 caravans, to go grab a bunch of logs. 15 logs. Fill up the rest in mud. Or no, you could probably fill up maybe 16 and then mud. And then return, take bandages, adventure garb, some cob. You can take the nails, the bows, the feathers, the meat, the caps that I definitely did not steal. Potatoes, radishes. You want all my rope? You can have it. Just to get those buildings out of the way. Woodcutter axes, planks. Send it. Like the art style of this game, it's got a good, true medieval feel to it. I like how it looks too. I think the lower level, like the tier 1 buildings, I'm not too crazy about, but like tier 2, tier 3, especially the tier 4 buildings that they're working on right now, I really like how those ones look. But the armors and the weapons look good. The map looks pretty decent. I would like for them to expand the map more so you can go over here, because this feels like something we would deal with in the future. All right, I have the 2 rocks. So we're gonna go down to Black Ridge, grab some logs, probably find some wood in the swamps as well. Take one of these. One of these. And then one more log. And the easiest way to get to the area we want to go to is probably fast traveling from Horndean and walking north. Because we need a sign like kind of in the in-between. Demon Boar Cafe, soon to be open, best BLTs in Carvenia. Oh, snap. I literally caught the arrow. And I caught these 2 in my legs. All right, team, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't shoot. Trying to dodge them. So yeah, this road's gonna have a lot of patrols, and that's gonna be a pain. But we can probably deal with it if we clear all the camps on the roads, or at least near the roads. My main worry is trying to trade like the iron and the granite. So it might just be one of those things that I have to manually like fast travel over and bring it. I wouldn't mind that too much. I built an outpost up here in my very first run. Twin Peaks. Wouldn't recommend it. Unless you clear the camps, I wouldn't recommend it. A little too uneven up there. All right, we need to be like right here. It's a nice little area. Probably no resources I'm looking for. So this is gonna have some trees, some cotton, some granite, and some iron in the area. I might scout around a little bit to see if there's more stuff, but honestly, that's really all I care to get. How am I still carrying this arrow, by the way? Is that my arrow? It must be. This area is also not super flat. Let me go look up by the iron, see what it looks like over there. Obviously, we got this big bandit camp here, so we're gonna delete this guy off the map. Oh, this is Deerfield. You know what? I think up north here, there's also some granite. We could build by the lake down there. Ow. I'm one shot away from being dead, so let's not do that. Yeah, there's granite up here. So this might be a better spot. We put the sign up here, and then we put our stuff in the center, and then we just grab what we can. So like right here is where I'll put the travel sign. Travel sign, right at the crossroads. And get the heck out of there before I get caught. The iron trade route builds character, only the strong survive. I would like to do more caravan trades, to be fair. More automated ones. I feel like it's easier for me to do manual because I know what I need when I need it. But I might be down to automate some more. Especially if it's something that I do regularly. Like it makes sense that I should probably have logs automated daily. So maybe I'll do that. Small caravan add route from Calistovia to Padstow. Buy as many logs as you can carry. And sell, if you have any of them, I guess. Sell as many of these as you can. Keep the rope. They also buy milk and eggs. Maybe I should get chickens. How do I let my traders be protected? You need to send caravan guards with them. So when you send a trade, you can click the town and then open trading. Each cart allows you to carry up to 50 stuff, but then you can also send guards with them. And the more guards you have, the lower the percentage of them being attacked is. So if you give them, I mean, I would never give 10. It kind of has diminishing returns. Usually, I think as long as your cart workers have good gear, you can send like 1 or 2 guards and you'll be fine. The only time I've sent a guard with my caravan, I think, was when I sent them down to Farnworth. So it was kind of far away. There's some camps along the roads. Also, if you trade right before you go to sleep, usually you can get them to do a lot of the moving like through the loading screen, and then they usually aren't attacked during that time. So a lot of times, like right before I sleep, I'll make sure I'll send a trade out, and then I'll sleep, wake up, and I'll have all the stuff there in the morning. Technically, though, the more caravans you send, the more caravans you send, the more people that will be going with the caravan. So if you have like 4 carts going, and all 4 of the people have armor, they'll protect themselves. I know a lot of people would rather just focus on sending more carts instead, so that's another option you can go for. We need hardwood logs for the livestock barn. Do I have hardwood logs queued up? I don't think I do. Or maybe I do, I just don't have them being gathered. Yeah, I need to set them to be gathered now that we have the lumberjack. Lumberjack. Hardwood logs, logs and wood. So start with hardwood logs, top up to like 20 regular logs. You can do 10. Honestly, I might put wood above hardwood logs or regular logs. Maybe not 20, maybe 10. Let's cut this in half a little bit. We have a good amount of harvesters, so I think the harvesters will be able to manage themselves. Automation is the future. It can be hard to manage sometimes. As long as you get it, if you balance it correctly, it's ultimately the easiest thing to do, but sometimes I'll automate something and then I'll notice, oh, I just sold all of the resources of one specific thing that I need, and now I have done. Oh, were they on one off? My bad. Lumberjack. Thank you. I appreciate it. In fact, maybe I want to turn down the range. Because they're only gathering, maybe not. They can only really gather from this forest here. And I mean, I have the forester, so it'll grow back. I appreciate you, Brightcool. I think I'm gonna go to bed here, though. Hopefully we don't get attacked in the morning. I'll quick save. I feel like we usually deal with like 2 reclamations a stream. It's about the right amount of reclamations. We only had 1 raid today, though the raids will take a little bit longer to deal with now that our levels are getting a bit higher. Though if we keep adding more outposts, that will do the exact opposite and we'll start getting more raids, which is cool too. Can your villagers be attacked by and killed by wolves or bandits if you send them too far? So if they're not injured and they get downed by wolves or bandits, they'll just be downed, but then they'll have like an injury status. And if you send them back out while they're injured and then they get downed again, there's like a 30% chance it's just a permadeath. So if you ever have any villagers that are injured, which will be really easy to notice, it'll have like a red skull next to their name. You basically give them the day to stay in the village, not work. Recommend turning off hold ground, especially if they're injured, so they'll just run away from all the fights. But I haven't had too many villagers die on me. Maybe like 1 or 2 at the most in all of my playthroughs. You just gotta be careful. Having hold ground off helps a whole lot, so I would recommend doing that. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna end this stream for today here. Been going for about 4.5 hours. We'll probably be doing some more tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be playing Bellwright or if I'll do a mix of like Zomboid or Bellwright, Zomboid or Medieval. I mentioned earlier that I kind of wanted to finish that 10th year in Medieval. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow, I don't know. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. You're like me, still in tier 1 home while my village grows. Last Bellwright series, you had till tier 1 home till you ended. Yeah, I usually don't. Usually me building that last tier 3 house is normally when I kind of like end my runs. Because I don't feel like I need to have the bigger houses. I can live with the shacks. I've started building tier 2s for my villagers though. Glad I caught the last 5 minutes. Appreciate y'all, dude. Thanks for watching, everybody. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more streams. Take care.